Yeah, I'm always early, actually. So, hello, Artemis. Hello, everyone. Welcome to another live session on the Siblings Dan channel. My name is Wingless. Mort might show up in chat every so often, so just expect randomness. I'll be startled, too. But, we heard that Skyblock Sun's going to reset on Saturday, so that's going to change a lot of plans coming up. But for today, the focus on this live session is to see if I can prestige to 2 already. And I'll explain the progress that I've done already and where I've been with that. Already passed 1,000 ranks. Woo! But I'll explain what I've been doing and like more prison stuff. The monthly that I bought last session, I wasn't able to sell it. So I lost more coins. But I'm going to open it and we'll see if I can get anything awesome. Because if I can get Medusa or... especially if I can get Poseidon, I'll be super happy. I don't think I'll get it, but why not? Let's try it out. We'll do it live. We'll open it. I've got other keys to open. There's loads of things I can do. Should be great. We'll definitely talk about the plans for Skyblock Sun, as well as a bit of shifting on what the plans were, because for a lot of you, if you remember, we were going to go to check out OP Legends this Saturday, but as MCHub tends to let people know only 3 days in advance when there's a reset, we didn't know. So now we know. And so we've already got a crew. Already got a crew going that we're going to be set up. But if you join our Discord server, and the links are in the description, if you join the Discord server, there is another team that's being started, or looking to be started as well, that can help each other out. So if you want to like have like collaborative people that are hopefully not toxic and at least can chat with each other, check it out. There is a Skyblock section just specific on the Siblings Dan Discord channel that you can join. And obviously, if you haven't already, and we'd greatly appreciate it, there's the subscribe button, the likes, the comments, all that helps us out a lot. If there's stuff that you don't like, yeah, leave a comment as well. Let us know, like, oh, there's too much of this, or there's too much of that. I don't mind that information. Mort and I can figure things out. I know Mort's gonna be a little bit more busy, but she's still also trying to look into doing a few solo projects as well that's coming up. So yeah, there's lots of things we're gonna try to do, because of course this is the Siblings Den channel, right? It's not just Wingless's Den of Hell and Hanapalooza. But of course I just like being live sometimes on my own as well. So yeah, yeah, I think that covers a lot of the stuff. But today, aim to prestige 2, aim to move ahead, and kind of discuss stuff. And as always, join the chat, join the conversations, and we could talk about anything. It could be about Skyblock, it could be about prisons, it could be about content on the channel. Be part of the community, join up if you want, as well as you can be a member and join the membership. There are 3 tiers. There's 2 normal tiers, and there's 1 uber goopy I'm a millionaire tier. Don't worry about that one. It's there if you really want to be fun and support. But yeah, all that would help us out a lot. And as always, if you submit a super chat, it'll come up, and we'll be glad to read the message and answer everyone who says hi and everything. Woo! All right, let's get going at the moment. So to recap where we left off, when we did the prestige reset, we were like up to like just about 500. We are now at I've got loads of keys. Yeah, we're now 1,360. A lot of this came from holding a lot of e-token pouches, but the robots did a great job of helping with a lot of the early funds, because I was lucky enough to be donated a bunch of netherite robots, so that helped a lot. So thank you again for that. I don't have as many coins as I wanted to. That nobility jump, though. So there's loads of stuff going on. Oh, did my pet despawn? It did. Shoot. Whatever. I will... I think I can rank up next. And then hopefully it'll pet explosion, and if not, that's fine. Yeah, it'll pet explode. I should have done it sooner. That's fine. Let's P-shop. For those that want to just jump into the shop, the area, and mine as well. Go for it. I will be progressing quite quickly, but I should have a lot of them sorted out and going from there. You'll notice that I'm only at level 8 with my pickaxe. I did a focus again on Fortune. I did that immediately. Jackhammer, I just now moved it up to 5,000. Someone told me that explosive predominantly max triggers at 6,100. I think Dark Molar told me that. I don't know about that, so I wanted to just test that out. But I think this could still go higher. I think before the last prestige, I was at 7,000. 7,000 or 8,000, and I was getting some pretty big experience gain on stuff like that, but these two are going to help. Jackhammer is good at late stages because it starts, when it's high enough, it starts removing layers. But right now, like, I don't have, I'll probably make enough to upgrade that, so we'll see how that goes. I am at the point where Beacon Obliterator works again very well. Laser is maxed, Prosperity is maxed. I don't do the robot drill stuff, and I probably should. It just depends on how much it is, but they're expensive for... Well, they're expensive. So there's that going on. What else? Yeah, Seismic Charge. I really like Seismic Charge, and I actually started with Seismic Charge this time around instead of Laser. And, woo! Hello! Yeah! So, loads of stuff to work on. But we will look to progress for sure, at least past 1,500, but also just going forward on what needs to be done. Yeah, so don't hesitate to ask questions. Going from there, I won't do it just yet, but I will open the monthly crate key, and then there's loads of keys that I'm holding right now that I'm going to open as well. Decent opening of beacons. Always check a auction house as well. Are people asking? Only, yeah, people are asking a lot now for coins. People are being scammy about coins as well. People who do things like this, like CMG, come on, like that's jerkish. At this point, yeah, it looks like because everyone has like that same amount of rate, that's what they're going for. I don't need my beacons for anything else, so I'm just going to grab for coins at this point. Just a reminder, though, and I should check robots. I think the upgrades stick. Yeah. Don't forget that you can upgrade these guys, and this will help you a lot with the robots. Increases the fortune of all your robots and drills by 25%. So if I did this one more time, I would basically have it 100% double of that, so that's been useful. And then increases the max number of working robots by 1 per level, giving a buff of around 25% per level. This buff also applies for drills, so all these very helpful. Good. If you haven't joined a gang, it's good to join one. I don't have any upgrades on this point, but I've been working on Lucky Item Booster. I've already maxed out the other one for the E-tokens, so that's one of the reasons it would be good to join a gang. Is when you're with that gang and you progress on it, that increase, whoever's the leader can increase the tokens things, and that can help you out. So definitely don't hamper on that. We are Thursday. Yeah, I can still vote for later, so that'll be fine. When can I vote? Yeah, I've got some. Oh, it's gonna be late. Yeah, okay. So I don't think I'm gonna have any vote stuff yet. Storage, am I holding anything? Keys, no. I just have to open the lucky balls. 5 million. Okie dokie. Yeah. Also, I'm very caffeinated. I got a coffee, and then I was like, cool, I need something to eat real quick, so I did get McDonald's. I just got chicken nuggets. I needed the nuggets today. I haven't had them in, like, since last year. Ooh, laser. Yeah. So, that's pretty much what's got me going quickly. Getting the explosive up helped a lot, getting the leveling up past 5 real quickly. Otherwise I would have just been like doing explosives, what minor explosives that I had, and that was it. Explosive and Jackhammer help a lot with it. I know, I think Dark Mauler mentioned that apparently Jackhammer can give slightly more. I have to confirm that. I want to almost do a whole see how fast it can get with just jackhammer instead of explosive. The only difference is early on, explosive, jackhammer, sorry. What? Oh yeah, you want... I need the name. I can whitelist you. Yeah. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? I need the name. Where'd you go? Oh, there you go. Yeah. Okay. There we go. I can take this. X. P mine. Go to my mine. Whitelist. Add. Boop. Done. Whitelisted. Yeah. Okay, so that's what you're saying. It's what one's more experience, one's more money. So that could make sense. Jackhammer is definitely the way that I see it is that jackhammer is very much more useful later on. Because when you can get the jackhammer ability where it removes the layers. Kale, hello, welcome back. But yeah, jackhammer will become very useful. God, I love this wand. Again, can't stress enough getting a wand set up. But yeah, once jackhammer does the whole layers thing and your mine's big enough, that's when it ends up doing a lot more. When your mine is too small, explosive just ends up being better at that point. Doing a run with just explosion to make that sweet XP. Yeah. Yeah, and that's like just explosion on its own, and that's at 6,100. I think, depending on how much funds we get during this live session, I might upgrade things more, but yeah, it is. But I also have to take into account that people are going to be in my mind, so I'm going to have to make sure that I sell often. And ooh, bum. Explode. Yeah, trigger. I love seismic, especially when it triggers in the right spot. Yeah, like that. Oh, it's so good. It helps reset things so well. Yeah. So that's basically the basics. You really want to, if you're having trouble with your experience on your pickaxe, jackhammer and explosives, working on that early on is going to help you a lot. Robots in general help you with things because when you reset, you kind of need that money to come in fast, and having a high end, even if it's just like diamond robots, they do help early on. And then before you prestige the first time, get your quarry machine up and running. Just that passively is also going to be the thing that'll move you ahead quickly between the prestige. So definitely look into those things early on if you haven't done so. One thing that's come up often is that people get bored really quickly. I forgot the trigger. That's fine. People get bored of just mining all the time, and that's why I tell people, like, look for like goals that you have, or like what you're trying to achieve as well. One of the things I did last season was get a lot of the different skins. Can you go to Ascended Mine now? I never see that. Oh, you're right. Yeah. Do I have a decent... I think I could do that. I actually totally can do that. I actually haven't done it in a while, so I don't see why not. So this will be interesting. I just want to... I don't need to put my stuff away. I just kind of feel more comfortable not having it on me. For that, I do need my decent sword. Yeah. Yeah, boy, Venom's helmet. Golden apple. Oh yeah, kits. I don't use these often either. PV2. Actually, I just want the Admiral one here. Everything else can trash. Real quick. Crystal, booster, E-tokens, crystal, E-tokens, E-tokens. But yeah, Ascension, you are totally correct. I actually was waiting to do that on live, so might as well. The biggest issues I've had with Ascension is trying to get past the mobs and then trying to get to it, and then hopefully not get killed by people if they are there. So let's see if I can go there now. Cool. Woo, I didn't read the notes on the Ascension Mine. What is X? It just gives you a chance to getting a lot more, gold, but you need to get, like, past a bunch of the mobs, because so many of the mobs are a pain in the butt. But once you can get past them, and it doesn't seem like they spawn all the time in the come on. Yeah, I'm probably gonna die at the moment, but if I can get ahead of things without the mobs following... Of course, the mobs are following me. That's not good. That is no bueno. Okay. That's gonna be a fun time to deal with. I think I have the... Yeah, that's the problem. Is you want to try to get to... Can I just teleport there? Yeah. Yeah, exactly. So it's rough. And then trying to get past mobs in general is just trying to get, like, through the process. But once you can, at least anywhere, you get quite a bit, but it's just still the amount of mobs that you're still dealing with to try to get through it, and it is not easy at all. At least I didn't have an easy time getting to the spots that were needed. That's not good because of the... Exactly that. Okay, not what I wanted. But if we can get further away without any problems, I could then... Ow. I don't think I can get onto an area now. Okay, this is going to be rough. Because you have a limited amount of time as well. So I want to be able to just go somewhere where I can mine without too much problems. But it looks like I will have to deal with... Okay, I could deal with one mob. That's fine. Come on. Oh, yeah, and there's currently a UI problem with the HP, so you don't know if you are doing well or not. Okay, there's no mobs here. Can I just go somewhere where there's, like, no mobs, but I can mine? Yeah, you know what? I don't care. This looks like a place I can be at. Yeah! This is a place I can be at! Woo! So, I should be able to... Apparently I'm mining fatigue. Is that... That's bad? But the amount you can get out of this is immense. I don't think it's showing as much, but there should be a UI that tells you kind of what's going on how much you are able to get. But you get into the... Hey, Dark Mauler. You do get into, like, the billions, and you only get it once you are ahead. I just wish the UI was not just still displaying my other stuff. So I think something got broken since the removal of the event stuff. Because I know during the before, I was able to see, like, how much it was gathering at a time. But basically, you won't be counted as getting anything until you're out. But at least, like, now I'm away from mobs. So the only person, like, now if a person started attacking me, that would be my problem now, is dealing with someone. So far, people, I think, are generally just allowing people to do what they need to do. And it's very short-lived, right? It's only like 10 minutes. so it doesn't last as long as it could. But that's fine. Dark Muller, I don't like normal. I like crazy and kooky. Cookies. No. Funny enough, I do have cookies nearby. Yeah. So the whole point of this is just like, if you're able to get through the mobs, which you saw, like I did die once. And then you can get out of the Ascension Mine after the 10 minutes. You can get like a benefit of several billions. I think in just a minute's worth that time that I had last time when I went with your boy Venoms last time, it ended up I ended up getting like 15 billion in a span of like no time at all. Sorry, it was like in a minute or so. So it's worth it so long as you're in an area that is safe. Why is Earth Splitter so expensive? Whatever, I don't have coins for that anymore. I could trade for like other skins, but I like keeping them in case I need to do a review of them. But that's fine. I wish it was... I've got, 3 minutes left. Light blue. Oh, cool. So light blue is in a decent range of accumulating stuff. So that's why it's good that I'm getting it. I'll look more into the information that I have, but I've only got 3 minutes left of this. So I want to take advantage of this as much as possible while I'm here. But think of this as like very quick blast of funds. And then with that, you'll end up getting quite a bit of money. As long as you don't die. Not dying is a very good thing. I think they did at least a decent... The idea of the mobs being more just gatekeepers rather than being where you have to mine, I think is very... That's well taken into consideration. Because then, if you have people that are like PvPers or trying to steal from other people during the Ascension phase, then, I mean, like, then let them deal with it at that point. I think everyone should play nice, though, but that's just me in a... I think everyone should have just a fun time rather than, like, I want to murder you for your monies. So yeah. Everyone be nice. Everyone be cool. Chill. Chillaxing. So, yeah. We'll see how much I make out of that. So we know I'm already at 6 billion, so... If I'm able to get out of here with this, we'll see how much I've made during this longer period of time of mining these, because I did not have this much time last time. So this will be good to reach. And when you die, if you are accumulating stuff beforehand, you absolutely lose it. I lost loads of it last time. So just a reminder that is indeed a thing that will happen if you do not pay attention on it. But right now, like, I'm just trying to get like a pattern of blocks that I can do while I am here, so that it's non-stop. Yeah, I guess I'll just do this one now. Doop. And yeah, so hopefully soon it'll be reset. But yeah, this will get you hopefully billions. That'll be great. That'll be a big jump to ranking up. One thing that I realized too, and I wasn't really tracking it as much. Like I tend to track my like island ranking a little bit more when I'm on Skyblock, but I realized like I'm actually doing decently well on prisons. Like, I'm within like the 50 range of top players, which is actually like surprising. I really thought I'd be much lower than that, like within the 100, even 150. So yeah, take a look at things sometimes and see. This is and this is something and reasons why I would like to see more from MCHub's kind of like doing general rankings of stuff, because then you've got like, it gives reasons for people to like focus on things, right? There we go. So how much did I make out of all that? Whoa. You guys are seeing how much e-tokens I just made, right? Like, oh, I should set up my fly again. So just to be clear, big bone, woo! You can see that I made 45 billion. So minus 6, I made 39 billion out of that. So that's bloody great. So that's gonna help me a lot. So actually, now while I'm here, let's get down to business to defeat the mines. I don't need these right now. I don't need my sword. Yeah, just a casual 39 billion. Diabetes. Okay. Let's open up these keys while I'm here. Might as well not waste my travel time. Oh no, Santa's not here anymore. Santa, where are you? Oh yeah, event. Okay, good, they deactivated it. Not like last time where they didn't. That's sad. Okay. Yeah. Let's see if I can get anything fun. I know where I'm going. Cool, booster. Yeah, because I should use my boosters, actually. I always unlock them, but I rarely use them. Cool, I'll take more lobster keys. Thank you. I think at this point, PV2, PV3. Yeah, I think at this point I can start putting e-tokens aside. Ooh, beacons. Because it's always really good to have tokens when you're starting. Ooh, robot. Robot's better. Ooh, large beacon. Oh, 12. Nice. That's a good booster open. For beacons. Ooh, XL token. PV4. Yeah, so I always just do a bunch of these just to help out. And know that you can... it looks like they've updated it so that storage does not reset for some reason, because I guess they just assumed that people would just remove them anyway. So if you go to storage, what people would used to do is just extract the lucky balls, just because it was free tokens as well that you can use. But originally they would disappear if you were prestiging the first time. But if you don't prestige, if you prestige now, it seems to have kept it. So that's interesting. Okay. Right click in the air to open. Okay, who is wanting to join me on seeing what monthly? Ooh, hey, what monthly I should do? So I'm gonna go back to my mine. I'm in a giant hole. Oh wait, can I? Will it? Yeah, pet explosion. Okay, for those that are wondering why I know that a pet explosion is gonna trigger. This is one of the goals, and one of the things I mentioned to people. Get yourself at least a rare pet or higher, because every 30 minutes, if you're inside the mine and your pet is activated, you can just do /RR, or it'll trigger automatically, and it resets all of your mine. And if you have a mine that's big enough, it's just extra munaz to be accepted. So it's really worth to check those things out. So I know what that is. Okay, that's funny. That caught me off guard. That was funny. For those that are wondering, that's Stream's real face now. And so to make it look like it's... Oh, you know what you should do? Everything that isn't his hair, you should do it green. Then that'd be like the new Dream skin. Oh, that would be funny. Yeah, you gotta do that. That'd be funny. So yeah. Oh, did you give me a key? If you did, thank you. Alright, okay, maybe it's from the vote party, but still, awesome. Okay, that caught me off guard. What's it look like from behind? No, let me see. Oh, okay, yeah, same thing from behind. Yeah, I can whitelist you. Just give me a second. I don't mind. I don't think there's a limit for whitelisting. Boop. Boop. There you go. Pew. There you go. Pew. That's an upgraded wand, though. Bow, 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 bow. Mana efficiency when it like triggers all the time is great. I know where I'm going. It always goes off my PR. Yeah, so that's the reason why you want a pet. Is that the pets will always be great with you. Okay. Let's go to the tree. I'm gonna go to the tree. If you guys want to join me, I am going to finally open this monthly. Wow, not even an hour. Wow, not even an hour in, and already like the 45 million. Correction, billion. So we'll see how that goes. Are you gonna open the... Yep, that's what I'm gonna do right now. Let's see if I can get anything at all. Pop. I'm always into the whole smiley face thing. Yeah. Anything useful out of that? Let's see. Nope. Massive beacon pouch is good, though. And let's see, number 4. 5 massive E-token pouches. Boo! Wow, okay. That was just horrible. Yeah, that was not... That was terrible. With that said, that'll be good for the... when I do the reboot, the Prestige. But I'm curious about the Beacon. Wow, Beacon did not give me as much as I would have liked. Master Booster, Master Booster, Master Booster. Yeah, that was a terrible monthly. I will not be buying... I will not be buying a monthly for a while, I think. That felt really wasted. I might actually just use this. I never use the Omni tools, and I might trigger all my things as well. But let's go to Warp Robots. I don't go here too often. Not such you can put in it during the in the town. So let's go to Robots. Robots. Pick up everything, and can I can combine a little bit? Okay, not much. All right, back to mine. Yeah. Can you print? You can print robots, you can print keys. The monthly, yeah, I've tried. That's something I guess I need to figure out is how do people get like monthlies so fast from the printers? Yeah, it is not quick on getting that at all. But yeah, I don't know. Rank up next. Do that. Yeah, okay. That looks better. I think I'm good for a little bit. For prices, yeah. It's the black lace terracotta I gotta worry about. Oh, people put the robots and recycle them. Really? But I like the robots. They're my friends. Like, which one? Like, I guess all of them give you more, but like, I'm assuming like you put like the lower tier ones, right? Artemis? That's the only thing I could think of. Recycle high-tier robots, it's like 3 NR robots per monthly. Oh, I guess that's why everyone gambles those. But they're so good for prestiging, though. Also, high wet venoms. Takes a good 8 days, doesn't it? Yeah, but that's exactly it, right? And then you have like another like week to wait for the monthly as well. Like, so you're almost at a span. So if you get all the netherite robots to get the pearls from them, I guess it's just the numbers. You have to check the math, right? See like how much you get out of all of them and then just get rid of them at that point. But I mean, also auction house. How many are like lapis robots? Like 4,000? Here's a cheap one. Up to 9 of them at once. That's true. So you can get a lot of cheap robots if you have the beacons for it. On your rank and city level path, it goes faster. True. So it's a little all over the place. Yeah, let's just get more. I just want coins now. Not that I have much now. I only have 900. But I'll take... I just don't need beacons anymore. Not immensely, anyway. What I wanted to do as well is just... I wanted to up Jackhammer one more time and do the 50. I just goofed that up. Whatever, it's fine. I have the recycle time pearls amount in a spreadsheet for Medusa rank. Oh, that's cool. Yeah. See, okay. That's the thing I wanna like talk about too, is like that's where like the math is really fun, when you really like can figure out all of the extra little things that are available and what you can do with them. So like the fact that Artemis was like, oh, I know which item it is to like maximize this thing, and this is one of the reasons why I keep saying that I really appreciate MCHub for that, is that it's designed to be very like, if you're not spending money, there are ways to make items that'll benefit you. And I think that that's what's really great about MCHub in that regards, where I find that a lot of other servers are like, oh, you want a multiplier of times 20? Well, then you have to spend $100, and it's like the max multiplier you get from MCHub is 2 times. Okay. Like, you've spent how much for 2 times? Right? So there's that balance. And I need to add another equation for my time taking to get the robots. I have an efficiency for anything that can be recycled. Yeah, and I think that that's great. Yeah, you can build those things out. Like, it's maybe taking things a little too serious, but I think if you're focused on it and you're having fun, it's no different than playing World of Warcraft or any other thing and knowing like you're min-maxing and stuff like that. So, but one thing, like, it came up in the chat, I think it was this morning or yesterday, but people are like, all these servers are pay to win, and the thing is they all are. But the difference is how balanced it is for non-pay to win players. And I do think that at this time, MCHub is much more friendlier to casual players than a lot of other servers at this point. Monthly equals Poseidon Plus equals not spending $800. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, MCHub is very good, and ranks are very cheap too. I got from Beach Bump to Admiral and 2. Yeah, even for me, like, I have it recorded. I have it live. I even, well, not live. I made a video of it. But I ended up getting 2 Overlord for Skyblock Sun in the first season that I tried. So there are a lot of ways just from voting that you have a lot of benefits out of that. So I don't... What are you... Okay, winning, to be honest. No payouts. It's literally... Okay, yeah, pay to win. What I mean is that someone, if they want to just win the server game idea... Yay, level 9, woo! All they have to do is buy stuff and do it. And the thing is you absolutely can. Finster has proven that over and over again, that you just, like, have to gamble or have to have non-stop coins. You can gamble it until you're blue in the face, and then literally for Finster, and then you win. So that's what I mean by pay to win. But it's like, it's pay to win in a sense that, like, you have to absolutely spend a fun ton of money for that to be pay to win, right? I'm gonna reset just to make things simpler for people. Should check P shop as well. Yep. So that's the difference here. Who have Medusa? Yeah, absolutely. There's loads of people, and again, that's why I like MCHub about that. Is the free to play aspect of it is very... Could it be improved? Absolutely. And I criticize where I see that the improvement can be had, but it's very balanced. When it's literally just an ideology of what you think is winning. Is you can't spend money to break blocks, since it's just straight raw blocks. One thing I care about. Yeah, and that's... I think that's the thing that I think people don't always keep an idea of it. And that's why there's a lot of, like, you got a lot of people that'll join for like 2 seconds and go, "Oh, it's pay to win," and it's like, well, I mean, all servers are technically pay to win. And I actually don't think there is an issue with someone who, if they're enjoying it and they're not being toxic about it, that they spend money and they help the server. Because guess what? The server's not cheap. I know. I have a small server just for our things that we do for streaming, and it's not... I don't pay a lot because we don't need that much, but if you have one that's holding much more capacity than this, well, that's a whole nother thing that's going on. You'll see that the layers are now being removed at a time, and that's happening because I've got the jackhammer to the point where it's removing things now. And that's why I say the jackhammer is better later on. When your mine is big enough, you end up getting a lot more out of it than you would explosive. And then that triggers randomly as well. I haven't even, like, fully... Someone must have a proc thing that's much higher, because I did not trigger anything at the moment, and this has been procking pretty consistently on the regs, so that's cool. Yeah. And then last season, season before, hey, I just bought a 10x skin key. Can you open it for me and give the skins back? Sure, if you want me to. On one condition. If one of them's an Earth Splitter, I want it. No, that's fine. What did you get? Wait, did... Yeah, I was about to say, I'm like, where did you go? I don't want opening these on stream. My luck is not as good as Venom's, but I will be glad to open them for showsies. But I totally would love to keep an Earth Splitter if you have it, but we will see. Let's go. Let's see what we get. I'm gonna let it roll too, so that I don't feel like I'm getting it. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna... so that you're around or in the ground. That works too. Cool. All right, let's see. All right, let's get hopefully something good. Bronze leggings. Hello, Menno. Yeah, we'll see if we can get anything decent out of this. Oh, Ancient Blood helmet. That's not terrible. Obviously, the set would be better. Dark Matter Spear. One thing that I like that you can recycle the skins now. Okay, Reactor Sword. Ugh. But any sets that you can get, if you don't have them, you should be using them. That's the reason why I always have the armor on, because I have the Sin skin set on, and that's helpful all the time. So you do need an armor always on it. Emeth, okay, that's not great. Like, obviously the pickaxe ones are the ones that we're looking for. Cobalt Scorch. I do like the skin though. Steel pickaxe bow. Emerald Dragon Scythe. Boo! Dividing Rand, hello. And of course another emerald. What a pain. You definitely had the scythe. You had the scimitar. I can give you these. I don't mind. You can have this. You can have this. Yeah. There, I'll give you more than. Why do I have 3 of these? That's so weird. And obviously, I'll keep the other ones. Boop. So you can. Fine, I'll put him one at a time. She pulled the second Poseidon Wings when they released. Yeah. That's awesome. By the way, if I keep the, what you could do is just put the other ones in the recycler, and you can get the points for it. So, go ahead with that. Yeah. All right, back to the mine. Artemis, she got some luck. Yeah, just some people just do have a luck of it. I've not been. I think I was lucky once, and I think I did get the Beacon Obliterator, and that made me really happy. Especially when I knew that I really wanted it. But all the other skins that I have were from trades. So yeah, that's why, like, the only one that I'm looking for right now is the, oh yeah, speaking of which, do I have to upgrade anything else? No, we'll leave those at that. So I think everything else is going to be rank up. Alright, rank up next. And I can do it one more time afterwards. One more time. Get all the shiny blocks. Yeah! Just make sure all my shiny blocks are in good shape. Yeah, perfect. Yeah. Nice. Did you give him the armor skin? You are correct. I did not give the armor skins. I only gave the other ones. Whoops. No. Sorry. I can give those. That'll be nice. You're totally correct. I definitely... Oh, interesting self booster on the Ancient Blood one. Boop. Boop. You're totally correct. I got distracted and I did not give the armor ones. Here you go. Yeah. No swiper, no swiping. Swiper, no swiping. I'm giving more actually out than I. But no, thanks for that reminder. Oh my god, that would have been like, that would have made me look like a total jerk. Like, oh, well, you stole all the armor. Oh, like, not that I would say the armor are better with the various levels than the non-weapon stuff. Like, I really wish they could balance that. in a way that could be like, even if it's like minor abilities or very like, or not even minor abilities, but what they could do for anything that's below the legendary abilities, just add a something like a crystal boost. So like the scythes can give like a boost to I don't know, like seismic charge or bee's knees or something like that. I think when they could do that, and it could just be like 0.5 or like it could be whatever, but add like a little like thing to buff these guys or the abilities. I think that would be very fair. I got 2 jolly pieces and sinful boots. Nah, don't worry. I was just helping you. Remember, I know you will never steal. Oh yeah, I definitely don't like stealing on purpose. Well, okay. Well, I would not doing it consciously now. I won't say I wasn't a bad boy before. But I'm better now. I'm really good. I don't know. And did you see that Crunk lost a lot of coins? Well, a lot of people lose a lot of coins. Crunk's a huge gambler though, but I think Crunk spends a lot too. But so long as... Yeah, exactly. Scamming with video proof, no bueno. Jeez, 39. This is gonna be bad for a lot of people that are trying to do the reset, and that's what I wanted to bring up as well. It's worth taking a look now on what's on the like right now. There's a lot of Jolly set pieces that are on AH. Moonrise at 100,000 beacons is not a terrible value. So around this time when the reset was happening for Skyblock, we'll see a lot of people selling like legendary stuff, and they can sometimes come out with like good prices if you do not have any of the skins at all. But that or Crunk has just that's their only expense. You don't like as much as it's like a lot of money. If you have a good, like a decent job, but you don't spend it on anything else, yeah. And by decent, I mean like just really like you could be working at McDonald's, you could be working at retail, you could be working like something that doesn't have a high rate of payout for your job, and if everything else is paid off and you still have funds for you having fun and you enjoy it, why not? Or I saw someone say he bought 10k coins and then he coin flipped it and won a lot. Yeah, but that's the thing too. One of my biggest concerns though, Miki and I are fully going in our careers. I'd be more than happy to throw them that insane amount for a Discord server sub. I think it's fine that people spend money for themselves, and if it makes them happy and they're enjoying it and they're not being toxic. Again, I can't stipulate it enough. So long as they're not being toxic about it, I don't see it a problem with someone who has money. I think I have a problem when it's being used as a status crutch towards other people, like, oh, you're not good enough level of bullshit. No thank you. Don't want to deal with those type of people. The other thing too is like, if you're at a point where you make too much money and the only reason you're donating money is because it's a tax write-off, you're not doing it for good reasons, you're doing it for yourself. And while I would consider that very neutral, there's at a level where I think things could be improved in general. Elitist, yeah, and Morticia's inside. I do kind of believe the ideology of like there's no good billionaires. They do good things, and it might be projects for them, but they're definitely holding a lot of the funds of the world, and it's being at the cost of other people. But yeah, my ticket were only ever solved by JDC anyway, since I was trying to figure out the server's math for City and PvE, since I thought the prestige things were nuts until I realized they were not. I don't mind people if they buy coins with money, because I can buy coins. Exactly! And that's the other thing to consider as well, is the people that are buying the coins are feeding the... essentially, if you look at it as an economy, you have the E-tokens economy, which can't be traded. You've got the beacons economy, which is basically the main means of trading. And then you've got the gold coins, and the gold coins are only infused by those that are spending it. So each server, every time you're seeing a gold coin, that's someone who has spent money to put it there, because it's only the tradable ones that can be placed there. And so that helps the server, and it also brings up the value, the economy within the server. That's why you can see like people start like having beacons being worth less towards 100 gold coins type of thing. Definitely this season, and similar, it happened similarly last season with Skyblock Sun, is the events made it a lot easier to get beacons, thus making the value of coins for beacons a lot more, like more beacons for per 100 type of thing. If nobody bought coins, it would go up in price a lot. Well, no, if no one bought, it would be, people would be, it would make the value of beacons worth more type of thing, right? Because then like no one sees well, actually it depends. Because you're right, it'd be like there wouldn't be that many people offering it, so then whoever would offer it would be like, that's the nominal amount that's there, right? Yeah, events made the server stonks. I kind of want more events because it was always fun. So yeah, I think the events are great. I think they need to do more than just like present, like scavenger hunt events, because they did that basically for everything, right? They did it with the turkey, they did it with the pumpkins, they did it with the presents. They need to think of a different event. And this is what I brought up in the past as well, is where I really think they need to like get proper events done with media people, like have a proper thing set up so that like other new fun events can be triggered every so often. I did I did it on my own, but I did a whole like deal or no deal type of thing on Skyblock Sun, and I had so much fun. It was super fun. Check out that video if you haven't. It was fun kind of freaking out about like how much money I was gonna lose, but I had a lot of fun having like 10,000 gold coins available for someone to possibly win, right? Now, if you could have the backing of the server doing something like that, and you have the event happen every Sunday type of thing for the next like 8 weeks, because you know, like they reset almost every 2 months, right? I think that would be awesome. If you not, you should. Yeah, I should, and I'm gonna do it soon. But yeah, I think that's where it'd be fun to have sort of more events like that, where you can like have a raffle, get a name out, and then whoever has that raffle, see if they can like jump in. Either they can jump in for like a prize, spend the thing on a prize, or like put their name in for a chance to do a voice call with one of the media people or one of the partner people in a, yes, Moab, in a super event thing for like a chance to win a bunch of gold coins. I think that would be fun. It would then be recorded. It'd be a whole thing. The server would be would hear about it, and they can watch it live as well. There's a lot of things that could be done on. One thing I find sad about the server is the insane amount of bots. The bots, I agree. But I mean, that's not gonna change at the moment, right? Like, you're always gonna have people that are gonna be there for the AFK. I think for Skyblock Sun, I do think there needs to be some sort of like way to manage that. But then if it impacts casual playing as well, then that's gonna be a bit of a problem, right? Okay, before I forget, let's do this. Sell 400. Done. PV2. Got a bunch of proc rate stuff. I've got blocks ones as well. So I'm gonna put these ones here in case I can use them afterwards. That'll be a key for later. Do I have anything in PV1? Oh, there's another one for later. Cool. PV3 was just where I put the armor stuff. So I'm gonna move that back. But if you do BB on prisons, almost every time they have 0 blocks broken. Okay, but for prisons, what benefits do you get out of that? Or am I missing something? Aside from, like, them voting and getting keys, but then that is against the rules, so... From my understanding, you can't have a robot give you coins for another account, so... Like, is there something I'm missing? Oh, that's what you mean. You're like, they're just boosting the numbers. Oopsies, wrong pickaxe. That's what you're saying. It's because of the number boosts that are being created by, I guess you, I think the assumption is that it's the server that's doing it. Which at this point, I mean, I'm not really bothered by... Yeah, it's like, I'm not really bothered by the bots that are just there to pad the number for the server. Because at the end of the day, they're not... Yeah, Moab again. Woo! Moab. At the end of the day, I don't think... Like, what do the robots do on prisons that doesn't, like... It just shows, oh, there's people, but okay. It's not that there isn't people. It's just like, I know, like, right now, there's less people. Oh, sure, but I mean, I could also just have my one account. What are the other accounts gonna do? TFK. I know for Skyblock, that makes sense, and that's why they do have bots. And also probably the main reason why they limited the amount of gang members, which I hate so much. I don't like just the 5. I feel that number needs to be increased a little bit. But that's just me. I know there's a way you can sort of set it up that you can have it sorted out and block other people, but then you're dealing with a whole, like, other shenanigans of everyone making sure that you set your home and everyone making sure that this is set up that way. It gets kind of crazy. And then you can have as many people that are, like, on your island that you do let help out. And I think the whole cycling gang members is not gang members for Skyblock. It's island members. I think that's weird. I feel like I hate the fact that, like, I have to, like, remove people that aren't active for more active players on, like, gangs or whatever. So, like, the whole island thing. That's why, like, I don't accept new members just yet. And I have the consistent, like, Venoms and Thorad and Kevin Council and Undead, because they sort of understand that, like, I'm gonna be doing some random shenanigans because of content. We do well. We still do well because man, Moab is man, I haven't even set up the boosters where I said I was gonna do. Drag and drop it on your Omni tool. Oh, okay. Boop. Boop. Oh, can I put, like, a bunch of them at the same time? Yeah, I'm just gonna load up my weird, wacky thing. I don't know if that did anything better. Meh. And then booster. Let's see how crazy I can get with my boosters. 3 hours? Sure, no problem. What about you? 8 hours? No problem. Alright, boosters, next one. What about you? 2 hours? No problem. Okay, next one. Lucky Mythical, 20 minutes. 1 day. Whatever. We'll do the 20 minutes and then we'll do more other ones too. But if there's... it's that bad. How many bots are there? And it feels like you're being lied to. I think, see, I don't think my enjoyment of the server is based off of the numbers that they portray. It's based off, like, my interaction with, like, the people that are in the chat, because the bots aren't talking. The interaction of people like you guys that are in the chat. To be honest, I turn off global since it's just annoying when I just want to grind and look at the money summary. Yeah, sometimes. I think that's what it is. Like, I see why they made max 5 players on an island, because there are less players than before. I hate it, because then, like, I have less people that I'm able to get on it that I want to have active, as well as, like, being able to, like, cycle, like, new people and have them, like, enjoy, like, just being a part of the island stuff. That's something I think I'm probably gonna do later on. Well, I'll probably ask help from, like, Thorad or Undead or Venoms, where I want to have fun doing, like, maybe, like, a competition based. Like, how fun would it be to have, like, the two siblings against each other on it? Maybe not on MCHub, but, like, if we think about it on like, another Skyblock thing, like, let's see who can be the fastest type of thing. That'd be fun. Or if there was, like, another person or another media person, YouTuber, Twitch streamer, whichever, that were interested in doing, like, a competition thing. I think that'd be fun. Or even better yet, like, do competitions with, like, a group of people that are interested in competing against just me, and then I have to do everything solo, and then, like, let's see, like, how far and fast I can go on a solo thing, which actually I might want to do at some point later again, and see how much a solo player can do again. Because I know before on MCHub for Skyblock Sun, a solo player could do very well, to the point where a solo player was able to reach top 3, top 5 for the island, and we were able to confirm and set up the basis of that completely. So there's so many things that I could try. The whole tab could be an island, and if there were 10 people and it's super competitive, I understand why there should be more people on an island. Because I just want to have fun with people. Like, I think at the end of the day, I just enjoy Skyblock for what it is. Oh wow, I'm already at level 10. Nice. Yeah, I'm definitely advancing the experience things. Woo! Nice. I'm pretty sure I can also... Yeah, pet explosion. Did it. Yeah, pet explosion. Yeah. So yeah, there's lots of things that can be done. With that all said, what is the plan for Skyblock Sun this Saturday? It's gonna be the usual team, but like I mentioned early on in the stream, if you're looking for another team, there's already a bunch of people on the Siblings Den Discord channel that is trying to set up a secondary team. And if that one gets full, there might be room to start setting up a third team. But it'd be nice to know, like, and see, like, what groups there are and how things are progressing in that regards. So definitely look into that if you're looking for a team, if you're looking to progress. But you're also, like, not wanting... I'm going to look at Siblings Den guide since the server confuses me. Yeah. If you're looking at the... Yeah, exactly. I will admit, we do have a lot of information. If you're brand new to Prisons, there is it's a little bit dated, but there's an updated version of it, or at least, like, added information to it on, like, what to do for Prisons and how to start. As for Skyblock Sun, I did before Prison Reset, I did a video kind of overlaying what to expect in general for Skyblock Sun, and even if there are new things put in play, what to even expect and what to do with those as well. And I couldn't have, I think I couldn't have worded better. Take a look at the information that's provided on MCHub's Discord. And for the next season, it looks like they're gonna do a little bit more with regards to the charms. Yeah, Cart, you were mentioning that the information was really useful. So I appreciate the confirmation that that's helped a lot. So next season, there's going to be a lot, there's a few more charms, and it looks like someone's listened to me in my videos and saying how there's no charms for the ore. I half wonder if Tech Mullet's just watching my videos and not making me media, as a joke, because like it feels like a lot of the information I mention in my like, yo, what's going on with these charms? What's going on with this? It looks like they've implemented it, because I remember mentioning like, oh man, robots should just have upgrades. Boom, charms were added. By upgrades, like there was like pieces to like make them like different. But then they removed lumberjacks, but kept the weird ruins for them, and I'm like, no, bad. Why? How do you toggle off automatic shiny chest when opening? So /toggle. I think there's the other option. Lucky chest animation. There's one for... it might be here. I might be in the wrong one, though. But you can deactivate the... Yeah, there we go. Auto-open treasures. This will remove the shiny treasures from being opened automatically. So again, /toggle. It'll be in others, and then it'll be in auto-open treasures. Boop. Oh, the wand is such a good additional pew-pewness for the mine. I love it. Am I able to rank up again? Ooh, P-shot. Yeah, I'm good for you with that. It's the black lace terracotta I gotta, like, keep an eye out. It's the only one that I didn't put a price on last time. Yeah, so I'm already near 1,500, which will be great. I'd love to get to 2,000, which if I continue focusing on what I'm doing, I think I'm gonna get ahead of it as well. But yeah, Skyblock Sun. I really do think that, I'm either being heard but not like given recognition of it, or it's just a very strong coincidence with two like similar-minded people. But I remember bringing up the fact that like, yeah, robots, you just add like items or upgrades on them so that they can do other things. The suggestion I had for at least lumberjacks was that like, because charcoal was worth so much for some reason, that what you could have done is, instead of having just wood being picked up and sold, that you could have had a charm, or now it's a charm, but like an upgrade called like a furnace, and the furnace could have been the upgrade for the lumberjacks, where you would have been able to have charcoal, which I thought that would have been a cool idea. But I remember talking about like the other upgrades as well, and I've got like, there's people I've discussed this with outside of MCHub, regarding like what people could do. There's loads of ideas, and it's just funny that MCHub did do it. I was like, oh, okay, cool. And then last season, I was making a big comment about how like none of the charm upgrades revolve around the ore, and the ore is really like not balanced at all for it to be utilized at all, especially ever since they made the weird upgrade. And what do they do this time around? Oh yeah, the ores are now going to be like, we're going to have ore generators that'll focus on the ores that you might need. And I'm like, oh, that's interesting. I remember talking about this. So, I don't know. My goal for first prison season is to prestige. Currently rank 880 and just focusing on my pick and chance. I almost have same enchants as you, maxed out Query last night. Nice! Query's gonna be so good. Just from like AFKing, it's great. Are there any pick enchants after what you have currently? So when I go for the first tier, Fortune's maxed. Right now, from what Dark Molar was showing me, apparently like up to 6,100 is more than enough for these two, but I had it higher before Prestige 1. And then I don't touch Double Time or Overdrive. And in the second tier, I maxed out Seismic this time around first, and then Laser, either or. But most people say get Laser first. Prosperity, maxed it out, and then I don't touch it. And then later on, I think I just don't like Bee's Knees. There's no reason not to upgrade it as well. But I had Bombs Away, Neutron Star, and Dragon's Breath all upgraded, and they were blowing up left, right, and center. And I hadn't even touched the last set at all. Last tier. You're the head person coming up with ideas with Skyblock. Okay. Part of the reason why like I look at it that way is because I used to work in the video game industry. So like all these ideas are not like they're just reimagined version on like how things can be implemented in a server-based game like that's set up like this way. And I'm also things that we were looking out for other clients was balance, right? And if something was broken, we would let them know, like, oh, did you know you could just do this and you beat the game super easy? And then they'd be like, oh, maybe we should balance that. And it's like, yeah, I think so. I maxed everything just to see what they did. I stopped going Laser after Prestige 2. Laser is good if you're active. Like, if you're actively just going, pew, when it triggers. But you have to pay attention to it. The reason I like Seismic is I don't have to pay attention to it. Like, if I don't want to trigger it, it still blows up. Now, not a lot, but it still blows up. And then, like, if I really want to be, like, funny about it, I'm like, all right, I'm going to do a Seismic hole, and then just go up and down until a Seismic charge goes down, and then it blows the crap out of it. But now my explosion is just so big that it's just like, oh, well, then that was pointless. I just made a giant hole because of my own explosion. Okay. Pew, pew. The one is just so good, though. I don't like Black Hole. I actually wish I never upgraded Black Hole. I don't know why, and I know like Black Hole's still good, like it gives you more, but I just don't like the less explodey bit of it. I don't know. I'm weird. It was active, but it was really annoying me. But yeah, so I remember just wanting to improve games or help people, and I've had funny experiences with like, shoot, if I could trigger it, did I trigger it? No. Yo, I did. Oh, that's awesome. I triggered it right in the middle. That's perfect, and it did 7 million, sorry. Oh, that's so good. So yeah, lots of clients. It's stuff that we would do on a regular, and we've even had like straight up clients being like, aren't you guys supposed to be the experts? You should tell us what to do. I thought that was funny, and I'm like, it's your game. Like, don't you know how your game should work? But we've learned a lot of just like being able to help, and that's why I look at this and I'm a little like, it brings me back to like all the stuff that I've done in the past, where I'm just like, okay, but people could just do this a million times and then like they win. Is that what you want? And they're like, yeah. Mobile companies and like their games. We got a lot of just like people being like, meh. If you want to talk about like a weird like bunch of companies that just made pay to win games, oh boy. Mobile. There's so many that were coming out of the woodwork. I'm glad things have improved nowadays. Like, they're still out there, but they're better, and they're like, there's a lot of them that like are much more balanced and much more like making less of just being a pay to win type of thing. But oh boy, can it still be like they're more there to be like very addictive. I think the best one I had a lot of fun with, but it was still really pay to win, was there's like a One Piece one that I really enjoyed. That game was fun, but it was just like card building, and you're like, oh, you spend this money to get the super duper Luffy one, and then it always, like, anytime the manga had something released, they had like 4 versions of that in different tier classes, and it was like, well, if you want to spend the money, go for it. When I worked at Hobbytown, RC cars, planes, boats, always expected employees to be expert. These guys would listen to my advice when they had 30 plus. Yeah, and I think that was funny as well, but it also comes down to, like, you will learn stuff where you work, and you will kind of, like, incorporate that information very quickly. I think my best experience ever was working at a used computer store, and how much I learned so much unexpectedly. I mentioned this story. I don't know if I mentioned it on live, but I was having this discussion with friends, and I was saying, like, the best experience I had was someone, one of the places I worked at, they had like this Asian guy who just knew so much about computers, and he was just in his corner doing the things, and I was this annoying kid just looking at him, asking all these questions, because I was curious. My level of curiosity is like, woo, super high. But I learned so much from that, more than any school. And it was just amazing, the things that, like, I was able to learn about, like, laptops, disassembling, reassembling, what kind of things, soldering, like, why would you do that? Why would you not do that? What kind of components can you look out for when a certain error comes out? Like, I ended up learning so much about laptops and, like, just more like thinner computers because of that guy. And then even before that, because at where I was at, you're surrounded by all these components, and then, like, what people are buying as well and why, and they start explaining it, and you have, like, a lot of information coming down to you by, like, a lot of different people. One person converting all of his records into WAV format, so that he can, like, have all the music backed up, but then still have the records of it as well. And then if he wanted to, like, release the quality of it, he would have it. It's nuts. It's super cool though. And it's kind of, that's why I have, like, my stance on, like, education being a little bit faulty nowadays. And, like, a lot of people can, like, if they want to learn something, they will. YouTube is there, the information is out there, and you've got people that are very passionate on wanting to provide that information. That's kind of how I started a lot of my my solo videos, and why I wanted to, like, have MCHub help things, because I was like, why is no one helping people? I want to help people, and I just kind of did it, and it worked out, I think. Mind you, I saw more issues than they did on a console. Exactly. I'm gonna have to talk to you later. Computer talk with someone else would be nice. I mean, if you want to ask questions about computer stuff right now, that's fine. I'm gonna be here for a while. It's only been an hour and a half. I'm pretty sure I'll be here for at least until 11B more, till I get... Nice! That's not... Oh, yeah, wait. Kurt, you missed it. I went to Ascension, and once I got past the mobs, I was able to get to, like, a light blue area without getting killed, and I ended up making 39 billion from that. So maybe once you get to 1,000, rank 1,000, you could try out the Ascension. But just know that, like, start eating apples and run past the mobs as fast as you can until you can get to an area where you can mine. And just know that the minute that you trigger it, you only got 10 minutes. I think that's something I should do a video of. I think that would be a quick video to do for prisons, is the whole Ascension thing. I think I'll do that. I think I could record that maybe tomorrow, sometime this week. That'll be a good video. I haven't released a video recently, just because editing is hard. But if I balance it well, I can get it done pretty quickly. Yeah, exactly. 39 billion. You could check early. You could check the early version of the stream. Someone had asked about Ascension, and I was like, "Oh yeah, I could do that," and it worked. But I think doing an Ascension video will be worth it, just to kind of showcase it real quick. Because you can get a lot of it, so long as you don't get killed by anybody. or the mobs. Because the minute you get killed, you lose whatever you've gathered. But once you get past the mobs and no one's killing you, and you could just mine, you get a good advantage of that. And I'm at least at a point where like I have some abilities so that I can survive enough. Obviously, if you have better armor and defense and stuff like that, you'll do. Yeah, the Ascension Mine. The where's the guy? This guy. Once you get to 1,000 plus. Now apparently I'm a freaking repair tech for Minecraft people, and was running a 15 frame with. Oh yeah, sometimes it's just. Yeah, that's the laptops. It's an overheat thing. I think Anne was mentioning that to me as well. Is that it's mainly just her laptop being an overheat thing. But Minecraft is not very demanding. Like even my specs aren't that much. That's a screenshot. Because I have the memory for it, but I have a Ryzen 5 3600 and I have a 1660 Super. And it does fine. I'd like to talk to you later about it. Yeah, that's fine. I can talk to you. You can ask now, but we can talk later as well if you want. Like, once I'm not on live. Yeah. But, I think that's... I don't know why I have no issues with... Ooh, that was a big hole. That phrasing was fun. I have a question. If I'm ranked 2000... will I get the same amount of money from Ascension Mine if I were with... Okay, so just so that you're it's clear, Ascension Mine, you get teleported to a brand new area. And then in that brand new area, you have specific blocks you can mine that will help you with getting more money so long as you don't get killed. When you're in that specific mine, you want to almost get past the mobs and just go anywhere that you can mine that is safe. There are specific blocks that'll give you more, so the deeper you go in, the better. But so long as you can start mining, you've got the minute that you step into the Ascension thing, you have 10 minutes counting down until the next 24 hours. And you want to get as many blocks as possible without getting killed. So you want to get like enough time to be able and enough armor to get past those mobs. And then once you're past those mobs, you can start mining. Mine as much as you can within the whatever left period that you have. And then go from there. Right? And that's what's going to get you ahead as much as possible. Her laptop wasn't even overheating. I talked to her for 3 hours trying to figure it out why she had 0 frames and finally looked. Was she like under... Like, did her laptop was just like underperforming because of like some setting in the BIOS? That could be the case. Something could have been like switched off without knowing. Because I'm like, I can play Minecraft on my like freaking. I've got like an Intel like 4th generation i5, I think. ThinkPad. With like no graphics card whatsoever, and I could go. I can't stream at the same time with it, but I could definitely play Minecraft without a problem. With like obviously not full. No power brick was in the stock one. Oh, that's it. Oh, it was really just not drawing enough power. Interesting. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense actually. Especially with components in general. But that means her laptop would also be dying on a regular. But, yeah, that makes sense. Okay. It also depends on the plug she's at as well. If you ever see the YouTuber, I think like Mr. Boom or whatever. Electric Boom. Oh god, it's funny he explodes himself every single time. But you learn a lot about like resistors and volts and ampages in a fun way. to the point where you realize like sometimes you need like the right amount of like information that's going through. Yeah, and that's the thing. She wouldn't even know about it either, right? Like, how is she supposed to know that the freaking that freaking thing was what was gonna be a factor? Like, you don't realize it. One thing to like understand as well, and this goes for people that have cell phones and charger blocks, you want to look at the kind of block you're using as well. That little, if you have an iPhone, for example, if you're using that little block charger because of the size of it and the convenience, know that you're not pulling that much energy from it because of the way that it's designed, and can also actually be not dangerous to your phone, but that little charger might die in a terrible way because of the phone's draw that it is capable of doing it. Thankfully, the phones are generally in good shape to be able to manage that, but you might want to look into like how much ampage, how much volts there is, and which one could be better for you for your phone. So if you know that your phone is not charging fast enough, it could just straight up be that block that needs to be adjusted or getting a new one. Charge at once. You prefer fast charging is actually bad unless the battery is designed for it. Most of the newer ones, the batteries are designed for it. The older ones are not. With that said, most of the air quotes older phones as well were designed to be able to pull a lot more current than like the little charger things that you buy at like most places. I'm happy that companies actually added cutoffs for phones when they get actually full. Yeah, I used to ruin my phone all the time. Like all the time. I would just immediately leave it on a charger and be like, doop, don't care. Which I should. I totally should have. I owned a Galaxy. My first smartphone was actually the Galaxy Nexus. I was really happy with that phone. It wasn't too big. It did the job of what I needed. And I had it for so long and hated all of the other phones that were way too big. So I wanted another one that was similar, and I was able to get a phone called the Samsung Galaxy Alpha, which was the same size as the Galaxy Nexus, but like a nice silver shiny color. So that made me happy. I think I still have it somewhere in a box. It still works. It's a good phone for like just a standard smartphone that's needed. And then a friend of mine was so generous, and he had the Samsung 7. And he gave it to me for like peanuts. I think I paid like $40. No, he gave me the phone and he's like, you have to buy the case with it though. And I was like, okay, how much? And he's like $40. I'm like 30. Like, I was arguing a price, and he's like, deal. And I'm like, I still gave him the $40 because it was like, I don't know why. I just had to haggle for some stupid reason. And that phone lasted me so long. And the only reason I needed to switch was because I was doing a lot of business stuff, and the power of the phone was just not enough with all of the stuff that I got. So I ended up getting, I'm generally a Samsung guy just because of the convenience of it, more than anything else. I'm definitely not an Apple person. I don't like Apple phones. I don't like Apple phones, but when I was testing them, boy, did I like them for like transferring the games onto it, because it was very convenient. You could for testing purposes, it was very convenient and consistent. When it was, as opposed to the other ones where they're all like kind of mumbled up. I think the worst phone is the Windows Phone. God, I hated those. The Windows Phone sucked so bad. No, bad Windows Phone. No, like, you give a Windows Phone to a kid because you don't like them. That's what you do. I just prefer Samsung. I see the pros and cons for the iPhones. I just don't like a lot of the consumerisms behind Apple. And that's actually the main reason. I loved my iPod. I loved the iPod Shuffle. Sorry, not Shuffle, the iPod Nano, and like the technology between the MP3 players and where Apple was at when Steve Jobs was alive. But the whole smartphone things and stuff like that, no, just no. Batteries are quite good at restoring batteries because that's super cool, actually. I have to get a new phone because I forgot my kid had it. And I rolled over it with my gaming chair. So now it's a woo crushed phone. Not cool. Also, probably could have exploded too. I thought it was very, very optimized because of how they make them. That's how they get away with like half of the RAM. Most Samsungs perform somewhat fine. You have to be very aware of the type of Samsung phones or whatever phone in general. And again, I was working with them all the time, so like I had a very big knowledge base of like the OnePlus phones, the Huawei's, the Samsungs, the Apples, the like I just had that knowledge at that point, so like I knew which ones I preferred just from the general usage. Pixel, I think, is currently considered... Ooh, got another level. Nice. Put it... No, okay. Oh, well. Pixel is decent as a phone. The OnePlus brand used to be good, and it ain't no more. Or at least not since the two business partners left and kind of, like, made one as, like, a brand rather than, like, what it was intended to be, which was just, like, a base, like a very nominal priced phone with like good stock. So that kind of changed a lot. Oh, hi. I think you get a better price for Samsung than iPhone. Yeah, iPhone's just too expensive as well, and then the consumerism of it nowadays is just so much. Like, no thank you. I don't like... Improved a lot of recent, but it's not much. And the cameras apparently are really good for the Pixel. And yeah, they're decent phones. So if you got a Pixel, I can understand why. I totally understand why. It's worth it. It's got its worth. But yeah, my current one is the A23, Samsung Galaxy A23. Let me check real quick. I keep forgetting. Sorry, A72. There we go. And the reason I got this specific one is I didn't care about the wireless charging. I didn't care about the wireless taps and stuff like that. What's great about this phone is, for the phone, the camera's great. And for the phone, the battery is it's solid. It's one of the bigger battery storages of it. So like my phone could be doing me well for 3 days straight without needing to be charged. And I don't just put it on the charger on a regular basis. It's currently at like 40%. I'll probably charge it tonight. And then once it's at 100%, that's it. And that's all. It's great. Yeah, the S20 is great. It only died because the kid putting it in below my chair. Yeah, the S20 is pretty good. I think the reason I didn't get it, I can't remember why I didn't get it, actually. There's something about it. Like, I think it wasn't because it was too big. But I remember looking into it, and I'm like, I think it was more just me being like, I don't need this, I don't need this, I don't need this. Let's go find another phone. And then I found the A72, and oh yeah, okay. My specific was just something a little bit stronger, computer-wise, like processing-wise, and then something that had a longer battery. And then the less other kit and caboodle stuff that is in a phone, the better it'll function, right? So that's what I did that. Just want to check something real quick. Cool. Everyone's... Oh, yeah, Mort's still in the voice. Just to hear my rantings about computers. Although they're muted, so I can't hear them. They left. Okay, well, that's fair. Cool. I just wanted to make sure that everything was going Smoothly checking things out. Yeah. Cool. Yeah. Phone and computer talk. Woo! Hope you guys are okay with that. If not, let me know. Don't hesitate to ask other questions as well. If there's other things to talk about. I don't really need a good phone. I only use it for watching YouTube. Yeah, okay, now I can hear you. I don't really need a good phone. I only use it for watching and YouTube or playing games. I don't need to spend a lot of money. Yeah, and that's the thing too, is like it's what you use it for, right? I was using it for a lot of the business stuff that I was doing. So that was sort of the reasons why like I needed a better phone. But yeah, mostly it was just like battery life. I was just tired of charging it all the time. That was it. And then even if you're actively using it, because it has more power, then it can last a lot longer. Yep, can hear you again.
Okay, so Discord decided to bork, but yeah.
I heard you mouth.
I'm just here in case I want to talk.
Yeah, I just like where the discussion went. I have a problem with liking flagships. I just hate money. I just hate money. How can you hate money? I want to see an 8-gen or a new Bionic. I think at the end of the day, if a good phone can just be produced at a reasonable price, and we're good. I do find that like some phones are a little too, like it's my reasons about with Apple. I don't like the kind of snootiness behind it. Because before, when you looked at the early Apple devices, it was basically just it's an iPod with phone functionality. But now it's like the opposite, right? It's a phone. It's a phone. It's a supercomputer that can call people and message people. Oh, and it also plays music. But you can't have headphone jacks. How dare you? Don't have that. Oh, that was the other reason I got the A72. I absolutely will not compromise for a headphone jack. I know everyone's using Bluetooth and whatnot, hoo-ha, and yeah. But no, I do not compromise. I want my headphone jack. I should not need to charge another set of batteries for the sake of the batteries that I'm going to set. I know that's the direction we're going to go into, and boy, could I have a whole conversation about solar power and batteries and all that jazz later as well. But I just really like the idea that if I want to listen to music, I could just plug it in, and then that's it. Like, I don't want to have to wait for my headphones to charge and then have a little pill case to also charge them constantly. No. Buy it. I have to check. Yeah, you're right. I don't know what a Bionic is. I'm very more aware of other phones, but that's not one that I can think of right now. Why are they coin flipping a Cursed Scythe? Cursed Scythe is the coolest freaking skin. How about how they are pushing electric cars down our throats? Where's the infrastructure? Okay. It depends on where you're at right now for the infrastructure, but our issue right now for electric cars is not the problem of the infrastructure. It's really just the problem of the batteries, because once we can have enough batteries in the locations that you could be at, then we'll do a lot better. And that's kind of what we're missing. I think they were saying like if we could just have like another 25% more storage, we'd be set for things to move forward. And there's other ideas already in the pipe works on like how to like deal with energy itself. So instead of everyone's utilizing as if it's like a big cell phone, right? Cars are being charged, right? But if you could go to a gas station and literally replace the battery You just go into a port, they unplug your battery, they give you another battery, boom, you're good. And people are like, well, that's going to take too much space. Well, I'm like, well, what's the difference between the big reservoir of gas that they hide underneath the gas stations of all of the locations? Just replace that with battery stuff. Let them charge the batteries and do a whole cycle thing. And then it's more going to be a matter of like, how often can you do that? And how often is it needed type of thing, right? And that's to also include that you can still charge them in general. But then you're going to have to be dealing with, it's going to be a whole other separate setup of infrastructure, because then you're going to have to like pay for like a bit of like battery deposit, like change, swap, something like that. They're going to make a fee out of it. They'd have to, so that like the electric gas station would. Bionic is Apple. Oh, okay. So, yeah. I think it's just like we need to just reimagine what it is that we need, because like we're still using a technology that was based off of like when was cars invented? Right? It's like we haven't gone away from the combustion engine for the most part. Funny enough, the electric car was also a thing, but they had like there was no viability of it because there's not enough power for it to be viable on it. We are almost there, and right now we're building up what I like, what I've been seeing a lot of nowadays is the whole solar system, solar panels, battery storage of each homes. I think if we end up having each homes having their own solar systems on top of it, we'd be less reliant on needing power from a grid, so that if we get blacked out, oh well, we're fine because we're not reliant on this big power grid thingamabob that's going crazy over all strips of the world, right? That's going to force the car companies to make similar compartments, but the sound is stunning to me. Or people start stealing batteries. People are going to steal whatever they're going to steal. That's not going to stop. People who are wanting to be and doing bad things are going to do bad things. Like you can't go say I'm not going to do something because of the bad people. We have bad people everywhere. That's not that they're going to do it anyway. That shouldn't stop you. I shouldn't print money because people are going to steal it. Really? Like that doesn't make sense. Yeah, like electric cars is still like not a. It's the electric cars themselves have been there just as long as the gas powered one. The difference is the technology of the batteries. While that has changed and evolved, yeah, I wasn't trying to make an argument. I was just saying like it's stuff that people have brought up as an argument, and I'm just like that's silly. just make the thing. People will steal what they steal. That's it. But electric cars have been there around. It's the battery technology that has evolved, and it's super cool. I watch a lot of. There's this channel called Undecided I like a lot. That they talk about it, and there's a lot of other ones about like how the usage of solar panels and how that's being progressed right now, and like solar farms and like all of that technology. And I love where a lot of the things go, and having just a better idea of all of the things. Anyway, besides, we were supposed to have flying cars. Where's my flying car, Bruce Wayne? There's a thing where like the Joker finds out that Batman's Bruce Wayne, and he just argues about his flying car, his flying electric car, or something like that. Bruce Wayne promised to have an electric car by 2010. Where's my? I put a down payment. Where's my car? Actually, the first car was electric, but oil was becoming a thing, and then was cheaper, so people made cars running on gas. And then the technology on gas really hasn't. The way that it's combusted has not really evolved too much. What's been great about though is just the way that it's been designed. The engines have been designed, but for the most part, it's just the same, like air to gasoline ratio to, and then how to like secure the explosion to turn the rotaries to go and make the car move. It's fascinating, but also like it's people are complaining and freaking out about how like, oh, well, you've got electric cars, isn't that dangerous? Won't that blow up? I'm sorry. You understand that your engine explodes all the time to propel you from point A to point B, right? Like, boom, 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 all the way home. Like, and then people are complaining about the batteries. I'm like, oh, okay. You understand that gasoline explodes in a metal chassis. Love it. It's so good. It's fascinating. It's cool. I like it. It's just the idea, like when people talk about stuff and then they're like they're not realizing what they're like comparing it to. I'm just like, I know it's norm now, but like please understand what's going on. Dark Bowler, hello, welcome back. It's like, engines explode like to propel you. You're not worried about that, so why are you worried about batteries? If we had adopted electric cars back then, batteries would have eclipsed anything we could possibly think. I think so. But like, welcome to alternative maybes, right? And gases with more energy density, so it take up way less space for fuel. Once we got to brushless motors, electric cars and that hobby became king. We had people making 1/10 scale vehicles that could beat a nitro methane. So yeah, exactly. So I can't wait for it. Actually, there's so many things. I'd say okay. I think there's a lot of things as of this year that I'm looking forward to. I am looking to hear more about battery storage and like the advancements of batteries, a lot more solar panel technology and storage technology as well. I definitely want to have sort of a solar panel / solar wall, not solar wall, battery power wall, in case of like issues come up. Like, oh, we lost our power. Cool, I can just plug this box to my fridge and I'll be fine for the next like short period of time. I think that's going to be really cool, and ideal for like a future, so that we will still have the power, still have the electricity that we need, and going from there. What I think is going to be also cool is I think we're going to be developing a lot more technology to assist us in figuring things out. And Mort's been talking about it. We did a quick video about it, but like, there's the whole like AI chat GPT thing. There's the AI for art. There's the AI for like algorithmic figuring things out type of thing. I love the direction of where that's going. I can't wait to have my own version of Jarvis or Friday being able to like assist me in like just having like another just something to be able to bounce my ideas off of and help me figure out things, or like making sure I don't overlook something type of thing. I think that's going to be an interesting direction. I think it's going to make, like, people are arguing all the time that like, oh, people are going to have a hard time memorizing arithmetic or stuff like that. I think that is going to happen no matter what. And people argue like that's a bad thing, but like, not everyone knows to be a farmer. You don't know how to grow your own food. What are you going to do when you need to? You're going to research it. You're going to focus on it at that point. But if you don't need it because you have something that is able to assist you with it, yes, it could cause an issue where if everything is gone, we're going to have trouble with it. But I think at the same time, we can't be worried about it if it's going to help us move to the next step of things to advance, right? Only con is that it has to turn. If a stroke, you need 4-cylinder for it to make power. Yeah, there's lots of things to still discover and figure out with regards to like a lot of what's going on in any technology. So like there's always like the, oh well, what about this type of thing. Mess with timing on the brushless motors. I'm really curious if the future will look like, but also not. AI driving cars versus humans will be a lot safer since I won't have to deal with people being completely stupid. I agree. And those cars can talk to each other, so speed can increase and there will be less traffic jams. A lot of people are seeing that. I think, who was it that was saying it? What's the physicist's name? I can't remember. But he was saying, like, yeah, I think he, like, by 2050, we're going to have driverless cars. And people are going to have, like, they'll have self-driving cars. And then people who want to drive their cars for, like, a hobby level will be brought to, like, a closed course or closed area in a similar vein as like, gun ranges, stuff like that, where, like, it's going to be for, like, the hobbies. So, I'm already at... I think I'm going to be leveling up my pickaxe very soon, because I'm already at 11. And I'm already halfway at 11. Ooh, charge. Perfect. Perfect. You're going to implode in the middles. Nice. And pet explosion. Yes. I should be able to rank up twice? I think I might rank up twice. AI driving cars will probably be safer, but a hacker could hack into. Yeah, if you've ever played Watch Dogs 2, that's sort of a thing. But I think the hacking aspect of things it'll just be more technology to prevent that, or on how to like clap down on it type of thing. It's gonna be a thing to look into, obviously. But that's why we need better security, which is we need anyway. Exactly. No one in this country understands how to do the zipper method, so we have nuts traffic. Yeah. Country plus to state. But hackers can still hack them, like North Korea hackers or Russian hackers can hack into banks like other, yeah. But that's like saying you're going to get hacked while playing games at home. Which, by the way, a bunch of people, I think it were, at least on Discord, and we had a bunch of messages going out to the point where even Tech Mullet was like, guys, stop clicking the porn link. It is bad. Don't do it. So there's always... It's just a matter of like being more aware and how to figure it out as well. Usually there's some level of acknowledgement, and there's got to be a way to be connected to it as well. So like if it's just information that's being transferred, there's ways. But there's also ways to hack it. So that I'm not even gonna. It's one of those arguments where it's gonna be like absolutely. There's a lot that's going to have to be designed for it to be safe. But that also doesn't stop even right now, because there are computers in all cars right now. And all of the cars right now, you can remotely mess with the computer that's on the car, and that can just like temporarily have your brakes less sensitive or more sensitive and cause issues. Or the speedometer, or like a multitude of other things as well. And that's now. That's not like in later times. And I'm not talking about Teslas. I'm talking about regular standard cars. It's actually one of the reasons the silicon shortage was a big deal, because everything nowadays uses computers. Everything nowadays has some sort of brains underneath the whole component. From washing machines to fridges to cars to planes to freaking bottles of water with weird smart functionality and UV blah 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 blah. So yeah, it's crazy. and all of it can be connected and can be looked at, and it could take no time at all. So there's just going to be a lot more like protection, safety, figuring things out type of thing that'll need to be looked into and seen, like how to like be able to like advance that as best as possible, right? It'll be crazy. Speaking of the internet is like not that old either. It's insane how much the internet has created such changes in such a fast amount of time. And I think stuff like YouTube, stuff like Facebook has helped a lot in like that global advancement on stuff, because you have more people interacting with each other globally. You've got more people that are learning things globally. Like before, you only knew, like, I'm from Canada, right? I only knew maybe local news events. Maybe sometimes I'll hear something about, oh, there's a war outside. But like, I don't think I would have known as much as what's going on right now in the world with like the wars and challenges and stuff that are happening now. But then you get to, with the internet, you've got all that information. You've got it in like a great breakdown of like how it's broken down to you. If you know that your sources are, one source that you're looking into might not be as credible, you can go quickly look at another source and go like, oh, okay, cool, Fox and Friends is not what I want to look into, or CNN, or like I want to look into like this area, and then like, because like the information seems more plausible. But then also not just base it off of one source, try to understand multiple sources, see why one source is saying one way and another. Like it's definitely, I think we've gotten to more of a generation of yeah, we won't be needing, we won't be keeping a lot of the information memorized, but we're definitely going to have a lot of that information optimized for us to consume, so that when we need it, we can utilize it. And I think that that's what's crazy. Let's be realistic. China knows my habits on what I want to purchase. My viewing. Yeah, you mean Google? Yeah, Google. I'm sure if I say out loud right now, I would like, I haven't had a Snickers in a long time. Boy, wouldn't I love to have a Snickers. I don't know if I should buy a Snickers. We'll see about Snickers. I'll let you guys know if I end up getting a ad on Facebook or somewhere that says that there's a Snickers bar for sale. It happens all the time and it's freaky. But of course I have a mic here, and a mic on my phone. There's always something that's gonna like pick it up. The spark plug in a car activated with computers to decide when to ignite the air. And yeah, that's one big thing in the big. Artemis, the internet listens to you all the time. I saw a vid at school. He talked about dog toys and he never talked about it. And then he opened some sites and a bunch of dog toy shit. Yeah, exactly. It's nuts. I've met more people on Microsoft for so many countries. It's nuts. Like, I talk to a Serbian guy all the time, and our countries aren't on the friendliest. No, and I think that's one thing I have to say that I'm very happy about is the openness and the interaction of being able to talk to multiple people from multiple locations, where there's like, I could talk to someone from Russia, someone from China, someone from Japan, someone from Australia, someone from Brazil, someone from Israel, someone from, like, just, you really have that like breakdown and really having that more global understanding. And it's really put in perspective, like, kind of what I want. And not only in like the type of people that I want in my life, but also the understanding of it too. And it really doesn't, it's not a country, it's not a location that makes the person. It's the actions that they take, it's the actions that they do, it's who they are in general. And sure, people can lie, everyone lies. Your own people lie, like, oh, or like you think the Canadian government, the American government, the European government, the Russian government, every government don't have some sort of lie or spin something a certain way for a reason. So it's the same thing. And I love having conversations with, like, just having an open, clear conversation with just everyone. And realize, hey, we all like, a lot of us likes anime. A lot of us like cars. A lot of us likes computers. A lot of us like, hey, you know what? Minecraft. And I think that's the genius of where we're at right now. I think that's just, I'm going to use a term that I don't think I was going to use ever, but swell. It's very swell, right? It's just really nice to know that there is that kind of, like, interaction. Did it reset without me being inside? Can I reset now? No, pets still spawn. Oh, actually, I should be checking if I have... No, I don't have you two merged yet. I have 2 snowmen? Alright, well, snowmen, you're merging. Yeah! 2 snowmans are gonna make another pet. That's gonna be fun. Oh, reason why I don't keep certain things in my house. Yeah, I no way I'm getting an Alexa. I say never, but, like, the fun convenience of just being like, hey, do this. Hey, do that. It's kind of cool. But yeah, I don't think it's going to be, like, Alexa-driven type of thing. I could see it be more like an AI-driven thing. Where you can connect it off of the internet grid. And have, like, an AI help you with this stuff. In-home assistant type of thing. I think that'd be better. On how Venezuela went from super rich in the 80s to how their economy went completely trash. From mismanaging oil money. Well, just oil money in general has been a big deal. And being way too dependent on oil prices being high to surviving as a country. And that's the thing that a lot of the countries, a lot of the early oil countries that were just dependent on it way too much, but we're not building infrastructures to support other things afterwards. And that's just not understanding, like, oh, you only have a finite amount of oil, and it's also dependent on if people want it or not. So that's gonna be a big deal for those progressing on that, right? Not that I want to be a sellout, but I just want to do a reminder that if you haven't subscribed, please do so. If you like the content, let me know. Don't hesitate to ask other questions. Right now, I think it's just fun having any kind of conversations. I think it's great to interact with people in general. But also you can join the Discord server for the Siblings Den for those type of conversations as well. Reaching out to us, because we do tend to do that as well. But if you're also enjoying yourself, subscribe, leave a note, comments. But also, if you want, you can always join the Siblings Den denizens and be part of us to support our channel and see us progress on stuff that you would be interested in and want to see more of. So don't hesitate. Love you guys. Woo! Cool. And I exploded. Woo! This is Minecraft dividing, and we are talking about Oil Pacific. But yeah, so the idea of just the whole gasoline thing, I forget where it was, where, like, they knew that they were only gonna have so much of it, and they ended up building other infrastructures to, like, have jobs, other jobs, have other means of expansions. Already at level 12, nice. And that ended up being, like, a very smart move, while you had other countries who were, like, oil driven that didn't expand on that, and they should have. I don't know, there's so much of it that is crazy, but if you don't know that there's, like, something's finite. I think someone was telling me how there's, like, endless amounts of it underneath, and I was like, no, there are pockets of, like, of goop that was just left there forever. Like, it's not a forever thing. It comes down to, like not understanding how things work. Where's my storage? Ooh, 2 keys. Loads of lucky blocks. Open all chests. Ooh, pouch. You're gonna be garbage. Extra keys is great. Shiny treasures. I can sell more of these. Sell 2,400. One. Can open you. Is it beacons? No, it's crystals, but that's okay. I will take the crystals. Nothing to upgrade yet. That's fine. Trash. I do not need gold, and I don't need sailor. Gifts. Okay, just checking, because sometimes people surprise me. I mean, realizing. No, what am I? I still say we need to get you into PvE. PvE. I'm, Oh, I could go in the dungeons. Is dungeons already on right now? Yeah, it is. Did it just start, or is it a while ago? Holy crap, it did just start. Oh, that's not gonna work. We kill it with my pickaxe. Yeah, you guys could just... Oh, I just got healed. No. Alright, well, I can't. I went in without a sword. Guys, just kill me. Kill me. No! Why do I keep getting re-healed? Sin armor, don't... Okay. I used my ability. That I can't use for a minute. Guys, can you just kill me now? Ooh, I got a nuke? Alright, well, that's convenient. Thank you. That was a lot more... That was actually, funny. That was funny, actually. Pew. Pew. Just throw napalms and bombs everywhere. I do, however, want to do this one. Pew. Tactical nuke. Oh, that's true. Let's do that now. I keep removing the sounds because I don't like the bing, 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 bing. If you guys are okay with it. Oh boy, using your pick. That was funny. I didn't even... The fact that I got a freaking... a nuke out of that was just, like, a surprise. I should have... This is where you need to be careful. But I always have my Sin armor. A Sin set with... I currently have a Medusa set. I should definitely get a better set than that, but... Yeah, more violence there. You can hear all the bing, bing, bongs and the, explosions now. Let me know if that gets annoying. I'm actually already going to, put it down to, like, 15, yeah. Oh, I know you could totally disable it. Actually, it probably should. Yeah, let's just disable that one. No, drill glow, no, I don't know, placing, no. Don't drop custom flying on your plot. No. Pet selling frenzy, mine. Press. This will toggle alerts when the process. There we go. I think that's the one, right? Yeah, it's actually a lot better. I should really keep like that in mind. I do like the other ones just to know, like, I know when I'm triggering a jackhammer and which one I'm triggering a explosion. So that was jackhammer. Jackhammer, bigger hole, go straight down. Yeah. You will get it eventually, guys. Aye. Yeah, Yeah, you're in the... I don't know. At the same time, I'm always, like, listening to music as well, so, like, I don't really too pay attention to the other sounds. Really passive, but yeah. It still bongs enough. Jeez. It's fine. My big nuke. Let's see if I can get a seismic charge. Falling. Come on. Seismic, come here. Or, you know, explosion. Take an explosion, too. Hey, pearls. I just want one. Come on, seismic. Just drop. Fall down. Seismic, you're not dropping. Oh, okay, well there's that explosion. Whee! So this is what it was doing. So before that, they had the laser, when they had removed cluster bomb. That's what it was doing with seismic. It was just creating a hole and then just going up and down until it triggered. And I would just destroy the mine fully just by doing this. And I did that with... There we go. It's like this idea of just like having it there and just blowing it up from this direction is just like, there goes everything. Everything gets reset. Woo! Love it. Love it, love it, love it, love it. Man, I already have 3 beans. Yeah, so totally explosion is, I think, giving more in the experience camp than jackhammer. I also don't know why I don't just upgrade my mine some more. Let's do that. Rank up. Cluster was unhealthy. It was very, like, non-active playing. At least with seismic and laser, you have to be more active. While cluster, you're just pushing a button from afar. And then, like, you just add other abilities to push buttons from afar. But I'm glad they changed it. Man, it was stale. No, I think it was perfectly fine. Electric cars are good for the environment when you are driving them. But when you manufacture, it's really bad for the environment and the energy used for it, not the cleanest. I agree. Mason, hello! Hope you're doing well, Mason. Also, for everyone that I mentioned this earlier, Mason's the one that's going to be trying to get that secondary team started for Skyblock during the live. So if you're looking into it, chat with them in the Skyblock section of Discord and the Siblings Den Discord channel, and you'll be able to really have that opportunity for that if you're looking to be part of a group and you haven't been able to. P-Shop. Do I have my upgrades? Yeah. Okay, it's the next one that I have to watch out for. Cool. Also, I think I have blocks and stuff? No, I don't. Perfect. No one's on my mind. No! That's fine. I am already at 1,500. That's awesome. But yeah, it's been 2 hours. Let's see if I can do another 500. That'd be so cool. But the counter that the electric car gets better over time initially. Yeah, there's definitely there needs to be that entry level of things as well. Early technology, early stuff is always going to be more expensive and not common, and like that's why like electric cars now are becoming already, like, they're still expensive, but they like getting an electric car back before was like unheard of. And people were looking to do those things constantly. So yeah, you need to keep like refining it, obviously, and that's why there's so many companies right now looking at various different battery storage abilities. And as much as I hate some of the things that Elon Musk might be doing recently, the fact that Tesla exists has pushed the envelope to get to the point where we can get things moving along with that sort of technology. I don't have to like a person, or I don't have to like a whole company to recognize what it is that it has benefited from. So yeah, Ultimate B, hello. Yeah, over time they are better. You can't always look at the immediate results versus the long-term benefits, but you gotta use it. Can you add me on a second account on Discord, because my Discord... I mean, if you join in, Mason, if you join in with the link in the description with your secondary account, it should work. So the links got hacked. Yeah, everyone got freaking hacked. But it also, like, it was a bad link. Like, you clicked on it for bad reasons. So shame on you guys. No, I'm kidding. Always be careful, especially if a link is just being sent to you immediately. Don't take it for face value. Ask questions. I always, like, if I see that there's a link just being given to me immediately, I'll have a question. I'll have a discussion with them. Be like, what is this? And then they'll be like, what is what? And I'll be like, oh, I think you got hacked. So it's worth keeping an eye. I got a pretty good price on a hybrid Kia Niar. Paid $26K for a hybrid. That's not Ford are the only few that have never been bankrupt. Don't say never. Yeah, I never click on a random link. Unless it's to pay me. Why do I have arrows everywhere? What is going on? Unless it's that super donate button. If you want to click on that, go for it. No, I'm kidding. Okay. Kidding. Hashtag not kidding. Hashtag not sorry. But yeah, Mason, if you look at the description of the live session right now, there should be a link, the Discord link, and you should be able to join the group with that as well. So 60 miles per gallon is fine by me, and not until tech gets to where I want it. Yeah, and even I'm like, I'm not ready for like an electric car right now. In a similar vein that like I like where VR is going, but like I'm not ready to get one yet. Although the Quest 2 is pretty sweet. And this is coming from someone who's like actively worked with companies with VR. So I'm very familiar with the technology. But I can't wait to get to the point where that, and this goes for any technology, monitor, computers, when there's a certain like level of something, I'm just waiting for it to get there before I go to that next level. And electric cars I'm just the most excited about right now, with the whole solar panels and storage and stuff like that. There's a meme video that I really wanted to be true, and that was the whole idea of roadways being converted into like solar panel type drivable roads that would like be able to generate power at the same time. And I miss it. I hate that it was a meme and it wasn't a real product. But I would have loved like those type of ideas to be able to be doable. What's the cost for a gallon? I just paid $2.99 in Missouri yesterday. It cost 50 cents to $1 more in Illinois. Wow. But our car gets 500 plus range. It's all electric until we pass 25. $3 per. Yeah, it depends on where you're at too. We don't do it. We do it by the liter in Canada, and we have currently it's something like $1 $1.30 in Ontario. I know in Quebec it's like $1.50 per liter. It is expensive here for that. That's why like we've been dealing with a lot of like issues with like other like companies are passing down the expense down to workers by like not hiring as much, or through like shrinkflation, where like something that was like a 500 gram size block of cheese is now 400 for the same price. So yeah, no fun. $3 for 1 liter in Sweden? Holy farts. Oh man, that hurts my brain. That sucks. That's like double. Oh, that is not cool. Japan, okay. Japan is an interesting situation though, because Japan is really was never made to be car used. They built such a beautiful infrastructure for traveling by car, not by car, by foot or by bike, and that was really cool. And like the only drivers that really needed to drive were people that needed to like move large amounts of stuff, like food, deliveries, people that needed to move from one apartment to another, stuff like that. That's one thing I really like enjoyed about Japan. But of course, it was another one of those things. I do believe that there is a whole like Western influence to other locations, but then those locations have their own things that they've developed over time, and it's just not compatible because lack of space, lack of a bunch of stuff. So it's just messy. Do I think that it is the fault of Westerners doing that? No. I mean, when you look at the stuff like, oh, in America you can have a big house and a big car, but you're not in America, you kind of can still have that dream, but then it gets very difficult to achieve that dream when there's other hoops and bounds to go through with regards to that. I love when Americans are angry about gas prices, but don't realize we have some of the cheapest gas. Oh yeah, no, well, there are people that get angry for the sake of being angry, and you're like, calm down. Like you don't know the full story, or you don't want to hear the full story. So my excuse me. I love when America. No.
Gesundheit.
Gesundheit. It was just I coughed, and it's because I kind of like had coffee go in the wrong hole before I went up the. I don't get how Japan got so rich. They don't have many resources. Yeah, Doc Muller. Woo! Woo! Uh-oh.
But not all economies is based on resources. It could be like straight up services.
Yeah, Japan is very... I think there's a...
Tactical nuke incoming!
Okay, I'm not gonna blow up the other ones yet. It's dependent on like what gets made and other stuff as well. But one thing that works out is that Japan has a lot more self-reliances than like there's stuff that if they wanted they need to get it from outside sources, yes. But Japan has a bit better self-reliance than places like China, places like America, Canada. Like I think in Canada we'd at least have the basics. We'd have electricity, we'd have food, we could find gas. We still have our weird little gas sands stuff. What else? Yeah. One thing that was found out is like America would have. Oh no, we would have trouble with iron, with metals. That was the big deal. When Trump was dealing with a lot of weird trades agreements, we were having some issues with like soft lumber trades because Canada is really good with trading that, but we do lack a bit of metalwork, stuff like that. It gets to that point where it gets really complicated. For China, I know that them as an energy source, and they were lacking a lot of coal, and they kind of pissed off Australia, and they were no longer taking coal from Australia, but Australia was like, okay, you're gonna need it at some point, and sure enough, they did. And then Australia was more or less being like, nope, too bad, you burnt the bridge you shouldn't have burned, type of thing. So, a lot of politics. Politics is crazy. But they started from being nuked on 2 of their biggest cities and lost a lot of territory and had to import a lot of resources. Pokemon and Nintendo is all they need. Yeah, that's true. There's your exports. Do you think the next season of Skyblock will be good? I don't know, Mason, to be honest. But I like, at least since last season. Last season was fun. I really enjoyed last season. I think the events helped a lot. Since it doesn't look like they're going to be doing an event next reset season, I'm very curious to how, where we're going to be at for this season. So it'll be interesting without an event, how are things going to be, for it. So that'll be interesting to see, and experience with other people to see how far we get with regards to that. There is, from what I've read, there's not a lot that is changing. So that's gonna be where, like, it'll be interesting to see if the ores can be sorted out. Because there's one thing I've been wanting to try for a while with ores. But the growth of ores is just horrendous since, heck, since well before, since after, I'm trying to remember when ores were even good. I'd say before they introduced the weird cave ore thing. And even then, the miners were very passive and not really doing much. So I'm not sure what's gonna happen overall. We totally have super chat. We have super chat, super stickers. We did. So just so everyone's aware, yeah, once we got 1,000 subscribers, we were eligible for getting all the advertisement revenue, but also implement memberships and stuff like that. So we have gone through that. Just today, I finally, after several months, gone through being able to like get any funds whatsoever come through, but it's every month, and it's for you need to at least make upwards of $100 to get any funds transferred to you. So if you're ever looking into being a YouTuber, those are things to understand, that you're not getting paid immediately. And it depends on your content as well. Depends on how many people view it. Depends on if they've looked at ads, stuff like that. So there's a lot to take into consideration. Right now we're not, we're nowhere near making it as a full-time job.
Yeah, but with that said, thank you for all of you tolerating the ads. It helps.
Yeah, exactly. I was just gonna say, so thanks for. Actually, I appreciate that Mort said that. Yeah, it helps us. So if you can't afford any of the things, that's perfectly fine. The fact that you look at the ads and that you just like interact with us in the chat and you like and subscribe, all that helps us a lot, and we appreciate that so much. I don't have a bell, but yeah, we can also do the whole Technoblade thing. We will put a bell in the Skyblock, and you can join. You can subscribe. Do the sellout thing every hour. I think, or half an hour. You would do it. I think that was cool. Oh no, my power-up's depleted. And some other countries that have also started from nothing are Singapore, South Korea. They started at a bad. Singapore started for a fishing country. Yeah, I think Singapore, because it was a port, it had a huge amount of, like, trade things. Oh, dividing reign. If you have an ad blocker, then no, you will not get ads. And if you have an ad blocker, oh well. I mean, that's gonna happen. I do not need that. I think Thorad still needs that. Gift. Just because I know he's gonna be there. Where's it? There we go. Ooh. Let's get another nuke going.
Tactical nuke incoming!
Just in case you do want to do ads, you can allow them just for like a stream, or you can also allow. Well, you have to refresh after you allow it, or allow it just for like a specific channel. There's ways around it. If it's too complicated and it causes an issue, that's fine. You can always directly support us by joining as a member. Ooh, God, I still have arrows in my head. This is weird. I almost want to go to the hub just to clear the arrows. But yeah, there's loads of things you can do. Good question. Oh. Or maybe you don't know that you have it, but you totally do have it. Oh, I did trigger it. Nice. Big giant hole in the... wait. I haven't used my wand in a little bit. There we go. Let's cause some... All the recharges. This is why I like the wand, where you can just, like, utilize it, and it just ends up being, like, a freaking beacon obliterator a la, like, Extreme. Wow, this is nuts. Cool. Yee. Whee! Yeah. Let's see if I can get more going on. I'm almost at level 13. That's awesome, actually. It's what I wanted to... Yeah, because I want the other abilities out, I think, before I reach max prestige. Boom, that's what I wanted. Perfect. Yeah. Wow. Yeah, perfect. Explode everywhere. Doesn't flood his vids with ads, just the one when you first open the video. I mean, I don't trigger for more ads. But I don't think I think I block. I think I've clicked on all of them, being like, yeah, watch all the ads. I don't care. I know that Jordan made fun of me yesterday, no, the day before, where she was like, I watched 3 minutes of ads for you, and I was like, thank you! So it can happen, and I do apologize. But I don't trigger any additional ads as far as I'm aware.
Yeah, it's not like Twitch. Twitch, you can like modify from default when ads play and stuff like that, so you can time your ads. It's like, oh well, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'm gonna activate an ad and then stuff like that.
I'm gonna go poop.
But
watch some ads.
But for what we can tell with YouTube ads, we don't have that flexibility. So it's up to the other than like their default settings for short ads, long ads, whether people can exit out the ads and so on and so forth. But
do you think
from
there's
our
an
end,
option?
we don't have. But no, I haven't seen an option that lets us like activate an ad whenever we want.
Yep, at the top bar. So where the studio bar is, there's a big coin at the top that says insert ad. And I won't do that. Not right now. Let us know if there's anything you guys want to, if there's any more things you'd like to check out. Mason, you mentioned that I make you laugh. What specifically? Just that I'm a goofball, or that I have a weird way of asking stuff, or just let me know. If you like me just because I'm weird, that's perfect. That's exactly what I want. I want to be liked by like the weirdness and the who I am. More fun that way. Mark.
Yes.
Can you just confirm that it's still streaming? Because I quickly saw that there was an error.
Oh, you're streaming.
Okay, cool.
I have it on my. I'm watching too. Well, muted because I'm on Discord, but I'm watching.
Yeah, because when I went to go check the thing, it just says an error occurred. Please try again later for the playback. But everything else seems to be running smoothly, so I'm gonna stay.
I'm just trying to find where are you talking about for ad thingy?
Things you get at rank. Okay, what does the gems do for it?
Oh, insert ad. Got it. Got it. That's where it is.
So Dividing Rain, you can put them on your pickaxe, and they help with like increase funds, increase like additional speeds for like mining, stuff like that. I don't know if it can show mine, or I don't know where it can show you. I think yeah, if I go to Ascendant, I think it... Ascendant Antimatter. Yeah, they all have, like, different levels of what kind of blocks give you which one. Black ones are the most. Minor Timer I can't do anymore right now. It is PvP. Click here to view available enchants. Gives a chance for your timer in the Ascendant mine to freeze. Oh, that's cool. Collect gemstones from mining blocks in the mine and from crate loot box. That's cool. So Frozen, I've got current 1 level. At max level, this enchant will give you 10% value on your ore that you mine. Cool, cool. I am not going to be at 200 anytime soon. Double break gives a chance for you to break 2 blocks instead of 1. I don't have any of these. So those are the enchants for ascending. So basically, you want to just find anywhere that you can get. So earlier, I was at just light blue antimatter. And just that gave me 180 million E-tokens per mining. And it got me all the way to 59. So I could have gone further out and try to find more. But I was just dealing with the mobs in general. So I was just like, no, thank you. I think I'm good where I am. Thank you. So, it's worth it for the 10 minutes that it is. It does the job. So, yeah. Okay. Rank up next. Can I? Oh, I still need a little bit more. Oh no. The Senate things you get at rank 1. What does it? It's just how much I got earlier. If it's something to check out later, dividing. A hacker downloaded it for you. Yeah, that would be funny. Whee! I wonder if I click on insert ad, how many people are going to be mad at me? I just want to try. No, I'm not going to try it. I don't care.
Do it when you go to the bathroom or whatever.
I'm very good at holding my bathroom breaks until I'm done. Not so much that I couldn't go to the bathroom, I just don't. But I have had 2 coffees in me, so that's also probably bad. I don't really mind, but fun to know. Yeah, that's why I'm kind of like I'm kind of curious to try it.
Just to see if it works, yeah.
Do you like Skyblock or Prisons? I like both, to be honest. But I will say that I like the building aspect of...
Tactical nuke incoming!
Yeah, I'm enjoying the nukes. Dark Mauler, thank you for letting me nuke things. It's fun. And yeah, I'll do the insert ad right after this question. But I like Skyblock in the sense that like it gives me the chance to like build out. It's got more like I can work with other people type of thing going on. I think it's Prisons is fun, but it's very lonely. Like I'm doing everything on my own. That's why I like doing the gangs real quick, so I can do like /gang. I can check the members, see how they're doing. Like, oh man, I did 1.5. Venom's is like a 2 point, almost 2.25. Scotch Bonnet, freaking almost 1 million. Thorad, wow, still ahead of me. What the heck? Kelski, freaking almost 2 million. Jeez. Yeah, I don't know. It's fun. You got 5 more nukes. Oh, that'll be fun. So, yeah, prison is lonely. Yeah, don't go to prison, people. Prison bad, okay? don't go to real-life prison. Real-life prisons is bad. Alright, I'm going to click on it. I'm very curious as to what it's going to be. You all let me know how the insert ad thing works, because I'm just curious about it. So, I will do it. Let me know what happens. Hopefully. Oh, I could do a create highlight video. Things to look into later. Yeah. I hope they don't get like 1 million ads now. That's gonna be not fun. I think I just lost someone just because I clicked the ads. Oh no. It's already happening. Oh no.
I don't have something loaded up to see if the ads is running or not.
You also have an ad blocker.
Well, that's what I mean. I don't have a browser loaded.
It says it's there.
It doesn't have an ad blocker.
Yeah, okay. Dark Baller, you totally have an ad blocker then. I have YouTube Premium. Oh! Okay. Well, you're okay. Mason, you're helping in other ways, because I do... we do get a portion of the thing. It says 1 of 2 of the ads, but it doesn't show up. That's so weird. Yeah, okay. I think it's just gonna... It'll be annoying for some of the people or not. I don't know. Maybe if people start watching this as well, it's gonna have an ad. The thing is I have to check, but it doesn't show me the ad. But I think it's like everyone gets a different ad as well, so it's not on my phone. I don't. Oh, maybe it's different on a phone. I don't know. Anyway, it's worth a try. It's worth a try once in a while. It'd be interesting to... Okay. I am mentally getting myself prepared to potentially doing a 24-hour stream. I made a message about it a little bit ago last year. That's funny to say that. But I'm... it'd be interesting to do a 24-hour stream. Now when I reloaded it, it showed ads. Woo! Getting paid! Woo! Exploding everything now. I like how I use my wand more to just clean up weird pillars that are just like present everywhere on my goofy destroyed island. My mind. Yeah, I'm live giving me money for free. Woo! Thank you for watching ads for people. But yeah, it'll be interesting to get to a point where, I think we mentioned it before. We do want to have a goal of being able to like hire an editor. That's going to help us a lot with kind of like more content being out. I do like the live stuff, and that's what I was saying, where I want to kind of train myself or get ready to be able to do like a long live stream, at least of a day, like a full day. But I want it to be a bunch of stuff and not just like just be on MCHub or just be like I want to be able to do potentially like on an SMP and actually build stuff and actually be a lot very creative. And then even like do some other stuff as well, where it's just like playing some of the different games that might be available. And then if I need to like relax and have a more casual game, I'll play like Power Wash Simulator. Really love that game. It's so fun. If you ever want like a first-person shooter that is like relaxing, Power Wash Simulator is your game. Oh, you want me to rank up? I think I can rank up now. Yeah. Rank up next. Because Mason asked me to. Also, it's the one that I needed to fix as well. Ooh, 700. Perfect. Man, I'm progressing. It is taking a little bit longer now. Oh, but I also haven't been claiming stuff for my robots either. Yeah, 1.7 billion. No, that's fine. What about drills? How am I doing with drills? 255 million. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad, I think. Yeah. Let's go keep selling my epic things. I don't think people are buying any of them yet, which is fine. I'm gonna put them ahead and then see if it'll outshine. Oh shoot, Mason, thank you for the $2. I wasn't expecting that at all, actually. There you go, super chatted $2.
Thank you, Mason.
I think if you do a super chat and not just a sticker, any of the information you want to write up will be shown on the screen. Just keep it polite, please. But Mason, you've been amazing. It's simple. It's a perfect amount, and it's very generous. So Mason, thank you very much. Currently, the MVP of super chat amounts. Woo! Yeah. Who was it? One of the live streams that I was on. They were like, "Oh, you should." We were saying like, "Oh yeah, just don't be like, don't spend money you don't have, right?" And one person had jokingly said like, "Yeah, go get your parents' credit card and just donate all of it." I'm like, no, don't do that. Yeah, that still applies. Don't do that. That's just crazy. I made you. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry I made you start this. It's so bad. No, if you're having fun and you're able to enjoy it without like feeling like you're owed anything, then like that's perfect. And that's what I hopefully want to showcase on a regular, is that you can have fun with it without having to, yes, penis explosion, without too much problems, and there are ways to like achieve it easily. I'm doing actually pretty good with my progress already. I think it'll be really fun this Saturday. Just because I think what's great is that we are familiar with a lot of the stuff. And actually, if you haven't seen the last video for Skyblock Sun, and you're going to participate in the latest reset, I recommend rewatching that. I know it's a long video. It's just shy of 3 hours. 3 hours, sorry. 30 minutes is what I meant. Jeez, 3 hour. That's not... If that's a video, that's crazy. Unless I'm like building a cabin in the woods or something. Or it's a live session. Anyway, live sessions will be that long, but not videos. Videos 30 minutes, but it's still pretty long. But like there was just so much that I wanted to make sure that it was like kind of broken down, and then just if there's any specifics to something else that we already did in a video, take a look at those. It's gonna help a lot, I think, for people that are brand new. There's gonna be a lot of things to like keep an eye out for, like getting the masteries done as soon as possible, which robots are worth it immediately. If you're brand new, how to get some ranks really quickly at like very little cost. If you're brand new as well and you're starting, don't focus on being number one. Focus on what you can upgrade for during the season. Like your ranks, they stay with you between seasons, so that's definitely going to be useful. Yeah, Mason was very, very generous on the donation. It's very much appreciated. But yeah, Finn would make a video for 10 days. Finn, the reason I got into MCHub was because of Finn, well, Skyblocking more specifically. And his earlier videos helped figure things out, but there was a lot of things that weren't. And then when I was looking at other YouTubers that were like media or whatnot, all of them, like, I don't want to say that like they're all the same, but like take a look at the thumbnails between like the various media people, and like their designs are all the same. So, and when they're very clickbaity. Yeah, so if you're starting, learn on what needs to be done, and that's kind of why I a lot of the MCHub videos, and I have them split up in playlists, by the way. So if you're curious about any Skyblock ones, they're specifically in the Skyblock playlist. If you're looking for prisons, it's specifically in the prisons playlist. You can go through and which ones that are more appropriate to you, and it'll help a lot. Did you know in Skyblock there is a 10x shard booster? There is a 2 times. Dark Molar might have to confirm with me, but I don't. Oh yeah. Don't. Finn's videos are very much. You have to take it up for entertainment purposes. You can't take it for like actual seriousness, because owner benefits. Like assume that Finn has owner rank, so that gets those benefits, and then there's also other benefits that they get too high. That's why like people value winning against Finn a lot more, because it's like a rare occasion that if Finn picks up the thing, that they'll lose. So when they do lose, it's like wah wah. It's just funny. Yeah, that's what I thought. There's no way I've seen a 10 times thing. If they do bring it to next season, I'm worried. Because if that's their way of trying to get things sorted out for shards, that is dumb, to say the least. One of the things they really, like, of all things that they need to listen to me about, they really need to do an overhaul review of their economy and really balance out farming and ore gathering to also produce shards. Because right now, shard collector is still by far a complete and utter mess. Yeah, 2.5 is as far as I'm aware. Yeah, exactly. Like that. I think it was really just designed for the purposes of entertainment from Finn, and that's sort of what bothers me at the moment, at least content-wise for MCHub content, is that no one's really doing anything to help people. Like, Fencer's not doing it. Not Connor was really not doing it. The only reason people... I don't hate the idea, but, like, I'd rather give stuff to people when they need, if I have it. But if you're gonna watch me just because you anticipate that I might give out coins, you're not there to watch the content. You're there to hope to get coins, right? And I really don't want to have that kind of community. I want people to enjoy it. I want people to give ideas on what they would like us to try and really build that community rather than, oh, well, I joined because I might get gold coins. Like, okay, do you really care or want to see what content is being developed? As opposed to someone's actually trying and making an effort and showing, like, hey, this is what people were saying worked. It doesn't. Don't do this. This is what people said that worked. Hey, it really does work. You could totally do this type of thing. And if my thumbnail says, I've done this, it'll be a showcase of that. It won't be 20 minutes of me opening keys, pretending that I'm making money, making a joke. I'm going to try to be funny and I'll be fun, but it'll be related about the content. I'm talking about quests. It's going to be about quests, right? And if I'm going to do a giveaway, I want to do something fun, right? And that's why I like the idea of the Deal or No Deal game show event that I did. And I want to do another one. I really wanted to. I'm just not ready to spend that much money again to just do it. But I wanted to at least do it once. And that went really well. Hey, Dividing Ray, not a problem. Have a wonderful day. And thank you for joining us. More explodies. You. So, but already there's a lot of progress that's being made. That's great. I think my wand can go crazy now. Yeah. Boom. 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 Yeah. So yeah, so I'm looking forward to Skyblock. We'll see how it goes. I will say, I think it's before the not last season, but the season before. I was really getting bored of it. Last season made it really fun, and then when we also, after being able to add Thorad, Thorad brought in a bit of enthusiasm to it as well. So he was a fun addition to the team that made things a little more quirky and kooky. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Is just a 24. Well, if I do a 24-hour, it'll depend. I'll definitely do like a vote. I definitely want to do a vote on like what I should do, but I'm hoping to do one where it's a mix of stuff. But I definitely would love to do like a more 24-hour Minecraft, build a city, see how far it goes. And I think what would be fun as well is if the 24-hour was like more than I setting up the initial SMP area, getting that started, and then it'll be ready for people to like have a starting area to go and move forward on. So I don't know, loads of ideas, loads of things I would like to do. I think that'd be crazy to try out. I know I also want to try to find things that are a little bit new as well. That's why like try to get a good balance of new and old, or like new and interested for people as well. That's why like the ChatGPT thing, I really wanted to try it out so that I could really get a sense of just like something new but still within Minecraft. And then there's other things I want to do that is not just Minecraft as well. Yeah, I am sorry. That's true, because you and Thorad were group members as well. I am so sorry about that. But hopefully, like, we were still helping as much as we could as well, because that's the thing on what we want to do as well. Is any of the secondary groups that are going to be created from the channel, it'd be nice to try to help them out as well, and have almost like a gang of people under the Siblings Den umbrella sort of corporation. I think that'd be funny. We're just like taking over. We're taking over MCHub. Oh, that'd be funny if we do like a pseudo like takeover. Where it's just like we just get a bunch of subscribers and members join in on like taking over all of like the best spots, and I think it'd be a little bit mean, but it'd be funny as well. And then like see like what would happen with the mods versus like the army of Sibs. Yeah, go for it, not a problem. Would be crazy. It'd be funny. Loads of ideas, loads of things to try to do. And I think that's what's I'm excited about, is all the potential that we can do with it. And we have general ideas of what we want to try to do, but then also go a step beyond once we're able to get to that step beyond. And I'm looking forward to those as well. Being able to do a lot of like more crazier events and crazier things and crazier game show ideas, and yeah, just really build that out. I'm excited with that, because I like that interactivity. I like that excitement. I like that enjoyment on people where they're like, oh man, I didn't expect this. This is amazing and crazy. Thank you, type of thing. I want to have that fun time. I want while we interact and just have a good goofy goof along as things go on. So yeah, we'll see. But again, do not hesitate to leave a comment or make suggestions. That's why we have the Discord channel. That's why we have the man, my wand's just dulling it out. That's why we have all the options available to interact with us. And then if you want to support us, there's multiple ways of doing that as well. Just subscribing and leaving comments and thumbs up, great help. If you have the just a bit of spare funds, you can always super chat, donate, or super sticker us and just say hi. Leave a message as well. Note that super chat messages will appear on our Discord, on the message board. I keep saying message board. It will show up when it's sent on our screen. It's we didn't do it for the chat, but we did it for the super chats. So if you want to have your own priority message shown, be aware that that is possible. We'll show subscribers. We'll show anybody who does a super chat as well and donates. So there is that totally. The other thing you could do, if you have and are wanting to support our content, you can always become a member, and there's 3 current tiers. And as we have more members, we will be able to expand things like our emojis, and our increased things for specific ranks. Right now we have 2 of them that are very base level, just for base support, if you're able to do that, where it's like $5 and $15 Canadian a month, or whatever translation, or whatever ones that get shown depending on where you're at. I know it's different for each location, but I think they all start at $4.99. From my confirmation between other people telling me about it. And then there's one crazy one. The crazy one, I will admit, I will make a video out of it and talk to the person the first one who picks that one. There's going to be a huge video about it, because it's going to be a big deal for us, for someone to do that. So that's just a heads up, in case someone's enticed on being that level of a benefactor to us. It's a huge thank you. It's a crazy thank you. and I'm gonna be figuring out what can be done to thank the person who would do that. Which one of the things will definitely be a video. It'll be crazy. Ooh, okay, we're doing good. We're triggering a lot more stuff right now, which is cool. Lots of... Yeah, the Dynamite's really doing a good job right now. Wand is also doing a great job. Woo. Oh, I was just saying that if someone was crazy enough to do the tier 3 on our for joining, if they wanted to get to that point, it would mess with us. It would mess with me at least. But then I would totally try to do a video about it and how like someone actually picked that one to support us for our channel and stuff like that. But all in all, any support you guys provide is amazing. And we appreciate it, from subscribers to those that comment, like, and subscribe, and have the amount of comments going on. It's great. It's super helpful. We appreciate it so much. And don't ever hesitate to like ask us questions. And you saw the type of discussions. We're not worried about what kind of talks, so long as they're polite. Oh, that was just explosion. Tier 3 membership joining on the Siblings Den YouTube channel. If we have 3 of them, 2 of them are just like kind of base level to support if they wanted to on a regular basis. Think of it like Patreon, but with less devs. Like, we don't have to go to Patreon for it, type of thing. It's one of the things I kind of appreciate that they implemented on YouTube, so that we didn't have to use Patreon. Not that there's anything wrong with Patreon. It just basically, the memberships serve the same purpose within the same ecosystem, and so since we already have our like AdSense set up, yeah, it's totally there as like if someone is that crazy to do that, we'll probably have a bend over backwards video of them of like, okay, what craziness do you want us? You'll get a unique thing in our Discord channel. You'll get to gloat to everyone else that you got us to give you whatever title you wanted, stuff like that. Yes. 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 Just yes. Totally. Again, it's there. It's not there for people to be to take it uberly seriously, but I've seen and had discussions with people being like, you won't ever know if someone's really wanting to support you, and a lot of the times they're like, hey, how can I help? And you have that one person who's like, I'm made of millions, here you go. And they help like other channels as well. And so doing a lot of research on like how to set things up, they said like, oh, you should have like a few tiers of just base level, and then like there's no problem having like one crazy one where you don't expect people to do it, but when they do, make a big thing out of it. And I'm like, yeah, I can do that. That's easy. I can make a big thing out of anything. So yeah, it's totally there for the funnies, and then whoever does do that will be involved in the funnies, and then it'll be even funnier to see where it progresses. All right, things to always look at right now. I'm curious about my path right now. Mining path of 555. That's pretty... Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast is funny. Mr. Beast only has one tier, and it's just like, give me money. He straight up just says, I will use this money for other things. That's it. Which, to be fair, I think is completely and utterly, like, legit. The guy does so much in the realm of craziness. And by craziness, I mean, like, the amount of support stuff that he does. I think he's single-handedly, like, helping out a lot of people in North Carolina, because that's where that's kind of the area that he's in. But also just a lot of, like, outside work and stuff like that. And the fact that he hired, like, the manager of a pet store to become, like, his head person, I think that was amazing. If I was a single by nobility. If I was single, okay, maybe not nobility, that'd be crazy. Yeah, of course he has, like, one of he's pretty high subscriber thing as well. So that's crazy. Yeah. One thing no, it's not gonna happen anytime soon. Both Mort and I are somewhat artists as well. It'd be fun to do merch at some point. We're nowhere ready for that. Merch would be super cool though. Just because it just seems super fun to do. Ooh. Mostly minor beacons, lots of E-tokens, and the color thing, which nobody needs. Trash. I do not need a gold nickname. Yeah. I mean, of course they are. Kids are expected to be, because they don't work. It's not like you can put them to work like you could back in the days, where it's like, you need to go milk the cow type of thing. Not a problem. Have a good one, Mason. And again, very generous on your donation. We very much appreciate it. You are totally awesome. And keep us posted on the secondary or third gang that island members that you get for this Saturday. I like the chill music right now going. Hey, I am a kid. There's 3, he's mining while I'm at work. That's awesome. So I think I can rank up again. Ooh, I can. Let's do it. Rank up next. P-Shop. Oh, we're getting into the pink colors. Interesting. Yeah, I think I have all of the numbers until the end. Yeah, I don't have to worry about my shop anymore, other than... I think they're all open. I think I know how to write shop. Yeah, so they're all enabled. Sweet. Now I don't have to worry about those anymore. Woo, I could just upgrade without a problem. Yeah. Kurt, hello. I hope you are doing well, Kurt. Yeah. Super crazy. Oh man, I'm one level away for 15. Okay, I might have to keep some of my billions to upgrade the next thing. Yeah, more people to chat. Woo! That's one thing I will say that I've enjoyed a lot is the being able to chat with people. And so far, I love the conversations we get into. I know it gets boring for some people. Was it Finster Finn, who's a big fan of Finster? When they get it on, they're just like, "Why are you guys talking about this?" I'm like, "Yeah, I don't know. It's just a topic that's fun." And they're like, "Come on, I don't want to know about real estate or something like that." But I like the randomness. And one thing I mentioned before too, and I want to reiterate, is that I want to treat, doesn't matter how old you are, I really want to treat everyone in a mature fashion. So if you want to have a mature conversation, like we'll be goofy too. Like we can talk about Marvel, we can talk about anime, we can talk about cartoons. I love me some anime. I'm a big giant otaku, but like I also don't mind having very serious talks in it as well. Do you think ban evading is good if you were falsely banned? If you were falsely banned and you have the information and proof for it, just provide it. I think being banned, like there are people that can check things out that can help you with that, and you should just be using the account that is properly yours. I know there's been some people that have been that they were able to prove themselves and were able to get recovered on MCHub. But it just depends on like who you have to enter a ticket and be able to like have that discussion happen. And again, treat it very calmly and maturely. Because if you get emotional and frantic about it, I understand you might be, but like just it's not gonna help. And just go over the information, have it, like don't assume they have it. If you can provide it and you know you can see it, provide it, or give as much of information you can give them if they have the access to search it as well. Just don't assume that because they're mods or senior mods that they have access to like these magical tools that'll solve everything. You do have to kind of like do as much as I can with that. I was in a VC with a person and he said that just ban evade, it's fine. I don't condone it. I think Dark Mauler would also agree that that's not a good thing, and he's a mod. But I definitely would not say that that's a good idea. I think I heard. Yeah, that's the other thing you have to worry about is that they can ban the IP, and yes, you could probably use a VPN as well. That's also now you're paying a VPN to do a thing, though. Yeah, you're getting to a point where it gets crazy, right? So, just so that people understand, senior mod and mods themselves are not admins or the developers. They are volunteers that help as much as they can with the server. If I'm not mistaken, there's a handful of people that join, and they're not all, unfortunately, perfect. And I think that's one of the flaws with MCHub, is that they do kind of put a lot of not the best people in a position of observable authority. But the thing is that a lot of senior mods and mods are they help as much as possible, but they're just a different level tier of helper. They're just there to help with trying to get things in good order. He was also demoted and blacklisted for a reason. I came on the server on my friend's account, and the first thing someone messaged me is, "Are you nuke?" They probably messaged you because they were able to see that the same IP was logged in, so that's why they probably asked, type of thing, right? If I remember correctly, weren't you blacklisted because there was a weird exchange between you and another or there's like another player that was really like being toxic or something like that. I know I don't think you were, but it was pretty bad. Senior monomog, keep the peace, more or less. Helpers are more to answer questions. If it is to be escalated, it goes higher. And it always will. And it'll always be like in a ticket. I've had, like I said, I've had conversations with Tech Mullet on a few bases just because of the nature of my tickets, which were usually like bugs. I was always bug reporting. I can't get any info that you would need to open a ticket, and yes, we can see all accounts on an IP. Yeah. So if they saw Mort join the server, they'd see that it's from the same IP, which is funny because it's the reason why we can't vote. We can't double vote because most servers are IP blocked for voting multiple things as well. So we either have to do it from our phone or yeah, we have to do it from our phone.
Or VPN, but yes.
Yeah, phone's easier. While there can be some bad eggs in any corporation or mod or whatever, your best bet is to just be as calm and just enter a ticket or... Yeah. Artemis, the workaround to that is just vote from your phone. Since your phone is counted as a different IP. That can help you with voting, but do not abuse it. Just use it that like, if you are two active accounts, which I do believe in your case you are, with you and your wife, then you should be able to use your phone to do the votings. And the links are... We brought it up and they told us one person can vote, so we just stuck with that. Yeah, Dark Molar can, I think, confirm. I don't think it's an issue. So long as people are active. Okay, well, I mean... If you want the proper vote keys in the vote for the giveaways, stuff like that, you should be able to use your phone. But again, this is in the unique situation where both you and your wife are both active players, right? If don't do that if you have like a secondary account and you're trying to like game the system. No. That's bad. Don't do. That is against the rules. For sure. I was legit banned every day. As long as you can prove that you two are two entities playing and not one, just getting keys for yourself, you should be fine. Yeah, exactly. That was my understanding as well. This was when we started in 2018 and she doesn't play enough. Okay. So if it does happen where she becomes more active again, just one of you focus on doing voting from one location, and then it should be fine. But again, do not use it for messing things up with regards to like trying to scam or have too many accounts. No good. No bueno. It's not intended. That's the other thing too. Like, I don't understand, like, people buying multiple Minecraft accounts to game. It's like, okay, you can also just not do that. Like, I get the benefits, but still funny. I don't know, like, I'm all for gaming the system, but like more to the point of gaming the system that's implemented naturally. So if I see that there's like, oh, I can see that the market's better for these items rather than those items, I'll play around with that to get that advantage, and that's it. Like, that's why everyone does lasers. That's why everyone does seismic charge. You could also not do that, but it might be slower type of thing. So I think I think people call it the meta. Yeah, so I think that's more fun. Yeah, I think that's weird. Like, if a game is designed to have multiple accounts, then you're just kind of... Like, the game's designed poorly then. Like, I should be able to enjoy my game with one account, not with one account plus subset accounts plus... I have an alta test, but it doesn't do voting or printing. I'm not sure what you mean by test, but I guess at least the alt, if the alt doesn't like progress or try to give anything to your other account, it should be fine. I think alts are allowed for AFKing. Again, Dark Mauler would have to correct me if I'm wrong on that. But you can't have them actively mining. This is for like Skyblock, obviously. Well, prisons as well. Like, you can't just have it go beep boop boop beep boop 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 on your thing. Do I still have arrows on me? Let me see. Oh, I do. Okay, I'm going to hub. Oh, I only run one at a time, that is. Okay, that's good. Oh, God. Yeah. Okay. Just want the arrows off of me. Are they off of me now? And yeah. Yeah, no more arrows. Okay. I gotta figure it out, but I've been wanting to do... I wanted to do a session with Bedrock. Yeah, don't print anything. That is disallowed modification. It will be banned, and he is right. They are for AFK only. Can't play on both. Okay, cool. I know rules. Woo! Yeah, printing is already crazy enough. We don't need more complications there. Yeah. It's still good to talk about them because not a lot of people do. I forget who it was that was saying, it was even in chat, it's just like, oh, it's not illegal to do this, and they're like, it's in the rules. It's like, well, I don't want to read the rules. That's not an excuse. But I think that you can tell some people are just being like trolls. Thought you were talking about the mod schematica that came with printer to build things. I don't understand. Okay, I get it. I do. I guess I'm still very traditional in the sense that like I like to just build what I can build. I don't really like the schematica stuff. Basically, schematica is, it gives you like a little like outline of something you've built, so you're able to kind of know where to place which blocks where. Schematica will even tell you which blocks you need and which ones to place, type of things to help you kind of do in the layout. It's convenient in the sense that it gives you kind of like a blueprint in like a 3D space. I personally don't like it because it looks like more distracting than anything else, but yeah. If I went on an alt, moved countries, got a new Discord, everything, basically changed my identity and played MCHub. How the... I mean... If you are changing everything completely and moving completely to another location, your computer could still be tracked if it's the same computer. So you'd have to have that switched as well. And then you'd have to use everything brand new. So brand new account, brand new links to everything. So if you basically wiped your existence, yeah, I guess you could be someone else. Then you could probably play as a different person. So that's kind of a moot point, I think. It's just kind of silly. It's not so much hardware ban as in they should. There might be still a way to track it. Fun fact: the information that's provided does provide like what kind of computer you have, and that information is also outlined what kind of motherboard or whatever. I asked my friend for their DX Diag because they wanted information on how to upgrade their computer, and I was able to, like, just from the information from that, I was able to know exactly which tower they had, because they had a specific tower, a motherboard that was only specific to a specific tower. So I just sent them an image being like, "Is this your PC?" And they're like, "That's creepy. How do you know?" I'm like, "Well, it's because of the information from the motherboard." And then I knew everything that regarding what they needed for their computer, and was able to make sure that they had what they needed, or what they could order. I think they needed more memory. We had to confirm that their PC could not. It's an older PC and it couldn't go higher than 16 gigabytes, which is so crazy. But yeah, the computer was such a computer change. Yeah. Well, I could being done that right now since I'm on. Yeah, it was totally a pre-built. It was a I'm trying to remember. Not HP. No, actually, compact. There we go. It was one. It was like a specific compact PC. It was just funny because it's like the compact PC that had like a weird little red laser in front. So I'm like, is your PC a Cylon? It's just like that. It's still had a CD drive. Oh man, when's the last time I've had a CD drive? If I ever need to like get those, I literally have an external CD drive hooked up by USB. It's the only like the rare times that I need to like hook up something. I'm upgrading wife's computer since we are going to play Ashes of Creation. GTX 970 is kind of close to recommended for GPU. Ooh. If she wants to take advantage of the Unreal Engine 5 graphics, we might upgrade for 20. Check out the marketplace. Check out the Facebook Marketplace. Check out maybe eBay. I'd be a little bit worried, but check Facebook Marketplace. Check even Amazon, just to see how things are going. Wow, my drill's going faster than I expected. But you'll be surprised where you can get yourself a decent, like, 2060 at a really decent price lately, because of all of the graphic card boom shortage. Like, a lot of people are like, there's a few people that are upgrading to the 4th generation, but like not many, because it's way too expensive. But like a lot of PCs, like most games, like they're within the like 1660 Ti, that generation, or higher. More, I think it's something like 60 or 70% of them that are within that or higher. So it's for a lot of games, and most game companies are dealing with like trying to maintain around that circle of support. So it might be really worth taking a look at that, and getting like a really decent card that really doesn't need to break your bank at all. Oh, don't worry, I know. I used Craigslist for years. I hated Craigslist. I think I had 2 exceedingly terrible experiences, and then I had my friend, freaking had coffee. Ended up having coffee dates with the guy she bought like car tires with. She would tell me about this. I'm like, "Are you gonna go see Tire Guy again?" And he's like, "Yeah." And I'm like, "Are you crazy?" It's like, "Yeah." And I'm like, "Okay, have fun. Don't die." Oh, it's just so weird. Freaking best friend, and she's just like, yeah, I'm gonna met some person on Craigslist, gonna like go do a thing. Very crazy. The problem with a lot of the 40 generation and even the new AMD stuff, it's that stupid power consumption. That's a big deal. You need to have a much better, A, you need the space for it, B, you need a better chassis to be able to hold everything, and then you need much more power to pull, but then you're spending all that. Where do you think that money is going to come from electricity bill as well? You're spending so much unnecessarily, unless you're doing graphics design, unless you're doing something that's intensive, that's really needing that. It's not worth it. I really don't think it is. If you're just playing Minecraft, I get you can have the highest graphics, blah 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 blah. If that's what you want, go for it. I mean, it's your money, but you don't need it. You can really get along well with it. I'd say it's still the 20,000 series of general things, even the low tier 3000 series. If you're going NVIDIA, if you're going AMD, a few of the last generations are still good as well. It's just that power supply. Prefer. Yep, that's what I have as well, a 1660 Super. I actually bought a 1650 Ti, and then ended up buying a whole new computer that came with the 1660 Super. I'm like, I have no idea what I'm going to do with this video card. And this is before the whole silicon shortage thing. I ended up giving it as a gift to my to one of my best friends, because it was just like, you know what, I haven't given you anything in a while, and I know you just recently built a new computer but didn't have the graphics card, so here you go. So that was my big gift to him. I think that went well. And I think I have like a spare 970 slim version somewhere. If I really needed just like a spare Vigimo card, then I have that. Yeah, the shortage was nuts. And it's also when like the 3000 series had just come out as well, so like it was just getting so crazy. And then this is also when everyone was trying to make setups with the freaking for the cryptocurrency stuff, for bitcoins and whatnot, and now look where that's going. I love the technology of Bitcoin. I do not like the speculative market of it and people going crazy on that. Unless it's going to be utilized, it's just worthless. Or it's not worth it. It not worth it. Not worth it. Not bad. It's almost been 4 hours, but I did advance quite a bit into it, and I almost have my pickaxe at 15. At level 15. I'm halfway there. I think I'm not gonna upgrade just yet. That's gonna be very much a I think I'm gonna use to upgrade the other abilities. I think if I need like 5 or 6 billion, I can upgrade like the Dragon's Breath and all that. I think the one that I want the most, though, not Bombs Away, Neutron Star. When that triggers, holy balls, that's amazing. Yeah. So I think Neutron Star, when it triggers, it's like 10 million blocks immediately. So you're already in the billions immediately. So potentially worth it. I do want to try to get the Prestige 2 as soon as I can. But we'll see how that goes. I'm hoping to also get as many beacons as I can, but mostly just because I want to try to get more gold coins, a bit more available for Skyblock Sun, but it will depend on who has them available on the auction house as well. At that point, no one has any available right now. So, yeah, that happened. But I'm excited for Skyblock Sun. I'm excited for other content as well. Depending on how I'm feeling tomorrow, and maybe Mort wants to join or not, I do want to play some more other non-Minecraft games before the huge amount of things on Saturday. So I don't know. We'll see how I feel tomorrow, but it'll definitely be extra content. But I am excited about Saturday. Saturday will be interesting, to say the least. But it'll be more fun as well, because we'll have the whole gang going on. Venom's Undead, Kevin Council, Thorad. I know Thorad's going to be a little bit later. Undead and Venoms have the same time zone well beforehand, so that we'll see how that goes. And then Kevin Council has the same time zone as me, so I think they finish school. Yeah, but I think they'll join a little bit after. We're also gonna have to advance up to at least rank island level 100, so that we can have all 5 members in as soon as possible. So that will be the goal, and the goal of getting a soul sword up and running as soon as possible, and then getting a farming hoe upgraded for green thumb max, crop drill max, and delicate the 1 level. That's gonna help a lot for the mastery. Yeah. Boo. I think I can do pet. I can do the pet explosion again. Oh, no. Yeah, not yet. That's fine. Oop. Check the auction house. Someone's trying to sell much lower than me. That's fine. It's just gonna be the one, and then it's gonna be everyone else afterwards. So that's fine. I'm generally the cheapest overall, but I have so many that are gonna be available there that people are all gonna buy in one shot, so not a problem. Pew. Explode. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, let's get to level 15 on my pickaxe. Mining path of 560, that's great. Ooh, shark crate key. Ooh, wait. Storage. Yeah. Oh, yeah, challenges. Did I claim any of these? Oh, I still have the weeklies. Oh, that is so cool. Okay, well, loads of drills. Come on, go for it. Drills. You guys did great. I can buy. Whoa. No. Drills. Can I combine you guys? Yeah, emerald drill. Woo! That is awesome. Crates? Yeah. Okay. Got lots of keys to open. Nice. Lots of keys to open. Lots of keys to open. Yeah, yeah. Is 50 gets you 4. Sorry, Dark Mauler. Reiterate that? What do you mean if 50 gets you 4? Alright, give me Medusa. Come on. Voki, Medusa. Voki, Medusa. Come on. Voki. Ooh, large beacon. Booster. E-tokens. Oh no, I wanted to keep that actually. Whatever. Small, I don't care. More crystals, yeah. Yeah. Does it all combine? Nothing to upgrade yet. Yeah, okay, that's what you meant. Island. Yeah, IS gets you 50. Sorry. Island 50 gets you 4. Island 100 gets you 5. Unless they change all of that again, which they could possibly. Alright, vote. Ooh, another large beacon. Good job on the polls for vote for beacons. That was great. Booster is fine. Alright, whale. Booster, E-token, PS. PV4. That'll be for later. Alright, Trident, what are you gonna get me? City token for grinding zone. Yippee. Massive beacon. That is terrible. But you know what? I'll take the extra beacons. That is golden. Yeah, and then I've got all these that I'll be able to sell at some point. Nobody has any coins, so I'm gonna have to wait on that. Ooh, silverful helmet from the same person. Do not emerald. Another helmet. Under boots, bronze. Nope, no skins that are available. Nope. All right. Back. Bye. Gemstone. Oh, now wand gems are becoming more available, I think, at this time. Ranks for the fun of it. Nothing major. A few sailors. Good prices. Good prices on sailor ranks right now. So if you're a beach bum or a diver, there's a few good prices right now for sailor. Robots. City, not bad. If I do get one, I'm just shy of getting one emerald. And that diamond's way too expensive. People are really dropping the emerald ones for cheaper. Yeah, that's kind of crazy. Not bad. Because this diamond's way too expensive. Do I need anything else to check? I don't think I do. Alright. Back to the mine. Yeah. Let's explode it a little bit with our abilities. Pew, pew, pew. Yeah. Okay, I just need to make sure that I move ahead. Yeah, but Dark Mauler, if there's any questions or things you want me to bring up or chat about, let me know. Maybe even if there's anything to talk about with the upcoming reset or not. What else? I don't know. There's lots of, it's very chill at the moment. There's a few games I wouldn't mind playing more of. I own the old version of Final Fantasy VIII. I love that game, and I would, if there was anyone willing to watch me play it, I would go through that whole game all over again. They did have it for like 50% off the remastered version, which I could just go get anyway, anytime, because it's not that expensive anyway. But if there's like any like RPG games too, I would love to try to get back into. I haven't played a good RPG in a while. I really wanted to play the remake of Diablo 2, but I explained it to last time. I'm not very impressed with Blizzard and Activision, and like the things that they were doing with the studio, so I really didn't want to like support that kind of nonsense. So it hurt me, but I really wanted to play it, and I just didn't. I was even like gung-ho to make content about it and like really make it like a different thing and not just have the regarding reaction content, that's something we haven't done in a while. It just kind of slowed down with a lot of like focusing on other things. But if there's any reaction stuff you'd like us to react on, whether it's like, it could be absolutely anything, to be honest. You think if it's something would be funny for us to react to it, leave it. Don't hesitate to suggest it either in the comment section, or also you can add it to the Discord channel. We have a reaction section as well. Yeah, make those suggestions too. We have no problem doing reactions. We've done it in the past. Mostly it was related to stuff Dream SMP related. Mostly also I'm still very much impressed with Sadist and the art style that they do, and they've there's one that I hadn't reacted to recently a bit ago. There's a few of the ones I haven't done a reaction to it because I didn't feel like they would be relatable. But yeah, if there's ever anything that you would like us to do a reaction towards it, let us know. I don't mind doing reaction stuff, and it's fun to kind of do like see where things go with that. City, do I have... can't do any more of those. I will collect you, go back, do that, and then do as many as you can. And how many beacons? I'll take Oh, I will take 3,000 beacons. Yes. I'm just gonna fall in and do a reset. Pet explosion, yeah. Ooh, that's exactly what I wanted. One more. Alright, I'm 3 beans away from being able to upgrade a lot of my abilities, so that's gonna be good. Wait, did it just trigger another one right after? Oh, jeez. Well, there you go. Boop, 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 boop. Yep. Just need to upgrade 2 more beans so that I can get my new abilities. 17 billion. I could upgrade the mine, but I want to upgrade my abilities first. Let's see how soon I can get to. Yeah, because I think if I can explode more stuff, get more funds coming through, it's going to help me a lot more. Get the wand exploding, perfect. Yeah. I want to try to stay as close as possible. Ooh, voting party. Ooh. Shiny treasure. Ooh. Piece of candy. Ooh. Piece of candy. Ooh, laser. Laser, laser, laser. Laser. Laser, laser. Making holes in the middle. Let's see if I can do a seismic in this spot. Oh, I cannot. We need to be a little further down here. Cool. If we get seismic in here, that's going to clear out quite a bit going on. Yeah. Or explosion will do that, and it'll help with the beans. The experience beans. Alright, let's see if I can go down here. Whee! Ooh. Did another challenge just wrap up? Daily challenge not completed. Oh no. Ooh, but I got one daily. I'll take a red drill. Why not? Yeah. I'll take the drill. Yeah. I'll take another 1 billion from our robots. Yeah. That's one thing I will say. Challenges for prisons is a lot easier to get completed because it's generally the same ones for the most part. It's like, oh, deal with mobs, deal with mobs. Otherwise, it's mining related. It's like using anything or setting up your enchantments. And since you have to cycle in prestige and stuff like that, it seems like it's just such a good idea to get going. The thing that's going on that I think that should be worked on potentially with Skyblock is something similar, in the sense that there should be almost like some sort of like cycle leveling, where there's benefits from being able to like get your island to cycle back through the ranks of it. Obviously, the island size would matter when that gets resorted out. But aside from that, almost one bean left. Yeah, the last bean. Last bean. Going for the last bean. Last bean. Going for the last bean. Yeah, last bean. Oh, I'm surprised I'm as awake. Okay, I mean, I've had 2 coffees, so I know why I'm awake. But I did not sleep that well last night. But I'm so awake right now. I think when I'm really focused, I do well. And when I'm interacting with people, I'm doing really well. The minute that they're like I'm like left to my own devices and just kind of like chillaxing, I could just sleep immediately. I'm like I'm the person who could like pass out at like a freaking like. Actually, I have done it where I'd go to a bar. It was I think it was like an Irish bar, and I'd be like right near the speaker of one of the things when the band was playing, and my friends would be like, "Are you okay?" And I'm like, "Yeah, just sleepy," and I just pass out. And it wasn't because I was drinking a lot of. Actually, at the time, I wasn't even drinking at all. I was drinking. I was that like designated driver that wasn't a driver. I just never. I stayed like in good mind, and I didn't like drink other than like Pepsis. Very expensive Pepsis at a pub. And I remember the manager of the pub, the sauce there. We would hang out there most of the time. I was just chatting with friends, and they would end up giving us free drinks, and I'm like, cool. You know, all I do is buy Pepsi. And he was like, well, we make the most money off of that. I was like, okay. Thank you for the weird drink. And it was like limoncello or something like that. There was just the fact that we were always like there and like supporting the people. We went there for some of the parties as well for like New Year's and whatever. It was fun. Yes. Okay. Cool. I don't think it's gonna pet explode, but I just wanted to reset it anyway. Cool. Let's do 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, that's just 5. Perfect. Good. And do I want dragons or Bob's Away? Ooh, I don't know which one's better. I think cheaper it's gonna be that. But I think dragons. I have to do dragons. Dragon's Breath, I just did it to 7,000. Bombs Away, I can do a few. Cool. Okay, cool. I mean, that's good overall. P-Shop. Nothing else. Cool. Alright, cool. Cool. It just means that they're going to be triggered randomly. On top of all the other things that are going to be triggered randomly. So that will be good. The Neutron Star, if that gets triggered, though, is going to be, like, amazing. If I go mine rank... rank top is what I want. Am I still at... I'm number 51. Yeah! So I'm still within the, like, 50 range. at the moment, but I'm hoping to get ahead. I'm grinding this random kit server. Nice. By the way, I prestiged last night right before bed, back to 700 already. Nice. Oh, I didn't get to it. Yeah, I'm going a lot faster than I did for sure before, but yeah, it's definitely at a slower pace now. I don't think I'll be able to reach Prestige 2 tonight. But I'll definitely be well on my way towards it. Given that I'll already be able to like get ahead of things. Although I don't think I'm gonna vote tomorrow. Because I want to keep my voting available for Skyblock Sun around the same time. But I should be able to vote tonight, but I don't know when I can vote. In 3 hours. I might have to look at the way. But I was actually surprised when I checked my rank and being in the 50 category. I'm like, oh, cool. I'm actually doing decently well. Like, I know we talked about like, oh, there's a bunch of robots or whatever. But it's still fun to know that I've been able to like do a decent level up that high. I think that's cool. I'm not too caring about getting to the 4th tier because I think I can get there well before I'm gonna get to prestiging before I get to tier 4, so not needed at that point. I'm just gonna try to like drill down pillars and try to make my way down. Hopefully seismic maybe gets triggered, if not neutron or whatever other ability. Yeah, okay, there's that. Let's go here. If I just do a random explosion, that's fine. Already like almost 2 billion, so like I'm doing good block selling wise. Yes. Reminder for those that do prestiging, make sure that you upgrade fully your dinner time. We'll be back if you're still streaming in an hour. Not a problem. Enjoy your dinner. Thank you for joining. I may actually wrap up the streaming soon. So I'm probably going to talk to you later, Dark Mauler. Enjoy your dinner. I just think we're definitely at the point where it's like, I don't think I'm going to be doing anything more at this time. It was neat getting the challenges unlocked. I can't do Ascend again. I'm not going to wait a couple of hours just to do voting to open just only a few keys. I'll see if I have a few keys from all the mining I've been doing, and we'll see where that goes. Dragons, yeah! Talk to you later. Thank you for joining in the chat, as always. Yeah, alright, Dragon's Breath did decent. Yeah. Yeah, because I think some of the billions that I want to gather are going to be spent on just upgrading the stuff that's going to be needed to just wrap up the last bit of prestige. So I might do a few sessions of just prisons even once the reset has started. but it'll probably be more to see if we can get ourselves more coins for Skyblock. So yeah, we'll see how Skyblock goes. It'll be interesting to see if there's, because there shouldn't, as far as I'm aware, there shouldn't be any event. And what I've noticed is the last 3 resets, the Skyblock twice, sorry, Prisons twice and Skyblock once, there's an event for each of them. So we had the Halloween one for Prisons, we had the Thanksgiving one, American Thanksgiving one for Skyblock, and then we had the Christmas one with the presents. So with no events, it's going to be a lot harder to get certain items. And what's going to be interesting is where to get them. And predominantly, I can already know that dungeons are going to be useful a lot. Charms, I think, are going to be they're going to have a higher value. But people should really look out for stuff, for charms that are going to be useful. I will expect that a lot of the similar methods are going to work from last season. I'm curious to see if the miner will pose any meta change on having more, because I don't think they've mentioned too much additional stuff, only that they are planning to do additional charms and additional options for the ore. So if they do any other extras, we'll take a look at that. But if I check really quickly right now, just to confirm the information that they provided. In the announcement was there's going to be a few pickaxe enchantments that'll be related to ore generation, more charms to be related to ore generation. Well, that one they just say that it's just new charms. And then stuff related to the ore. So lots of stuff that's more specific to just ores. So that will be... We'll see where that goes. In general. Yeah. Cool. So that's where we're going to be at for the most part for this Saturday. We definitely still want to do the OP Legends and do other checks and other servers as well. And then maybe at some point I'll be sponsored by a server or a thing, but I think I need more views for that. So if you want to spread the word, let people know if we need help on anything. We could definitely look into things and make videos about them to help them out if there's anything like server related stuff. Obviously, we definitely need to go into other bigger servers to check the other ones out. I forgot to put the robot away. Huh. Warp robot. Oh god, they do have plots. Man, I haven't checked plots in like forever. Warp robots, which is what I wanted. Boop. Robots. I thought I'd placed it down too. Yay. Oh, iron lapis. Man, so if there's a trail to upgrade again, up to pretty high. Nice. I'm just curious about the upgrade paths for these guys. One level left for you, and then you'll upgrade. Farmer, I think I upgraded already, right? No, yeah, 5 more levels for you. And then you upgraded already. Yeah, 21. You're already super upgraded. Okay. 9. Will I have one more pet explosion? No. Okay, that's not gonna happen. Okay, I think I am as good as gonna be at this time. Let me just escape out of my hole. Yeah, let's go over here. So, yeah. I think I'm going to be good for this session. I definitely got higher than expected, but definitely not close to Prestiging 2. But I could see myself like getting that in like a couple of days. Maybe after the reset, I'll probably reach that. So if I can get just before Prestige 2, maybe I'll do another live session of that. We'll see. But if you have any specifics you want me to take a look at, a little bit more on the Ascension, I think it would be a good idea to do a video on Ascension. So I'm going to do probably a quick walkthrough of that and hopefully not die and be a waste of time. But I mean, I can only do it once a day, so it's going to be a very unique thing to look into, and then do a quick jump into Ascension, show what's being done within the 10-minute period, and then kind of break down what it is that needs to be done in between of that. So, I think that'll be a good video idea. That'll be next. And then for Skyblock Sun, it'll be the nice live session on Saturday. So join us on Saturday, 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We will be there. We being Undead, Venoms, Thorad, Kevin Council, Mort might be in the background. Might get Jordan chatting as well. Loads of people. We'll see how things go. Thank you very much for joining me during this live session. Appreciate you guys. Don't hesitate to like, subscribe, leave comments down below. All that jazz. It'll help us a lot. And we appreciate you guys so much. Have a good one. Ciao, everyone. Bye. Bye, Kurt. Bye, Kurt. Bye, Dirk Muller. Bye, Artemis. Bye, everyone. Bye. 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 Do 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 do. Bye.